No, I want to see what BB says if you say a shield instead of radar team. I can skip past the cutscene until she talks, so it's not a big deal. Suicide laboratory calculation prison. Calculation prison.
女の話をしよ
Okay, skip this.
う。着替えた時から女は注目を集めていた。
Well, I guess I have to see this. Tita!
虫も殺せない可憐さ。
Tita! No.
女は男を管理する。節度のある生活を。なるほど、そいつは聞こえがいい。無駄のない人生を。いかにもそいつは素晴らしい。待っているのは計算監獄。無垢なる者こそ残酷だ。美目修礼、貧困法制。なのにどうしてこうなった。
Tita, ¿qué haces? Tita, la puta madre. ¿Por qué me pegas si quieres hacer quilombo? Tita, cálmate, andale a cama. O si no, vení conmigo acá. Si no, vení acá, sentate. Tita. Culo inquieto. Man, this is actually fucking long as hell, now that I realize. This entire conversation. I don't think there's any there's very few cutscenes in Felix that are this long. I think maybe the first time you talked to Kotomania, the last time you talked to him, and I think when you twice Beastman, that's it. None of the conversations are as long as that one. Let's.
ま、分かって当然ですけど、これを間違えてたら先輩を8ビット扱いするところです。
The 8-bit special refers to her insulting you.
あのシールドが一体何なのか、皆さんには分かっていますね。あれこそ BB ちゃん自慢の新プログラム。迷宮のコアに女の子を組み込んだ画期的な
Girl integrated firewall.
そうですよ。むしろ平等に実際優れた女の子の心は複雑回帰なんです。欠点は女の子一人分の心コアにで密度ペルシ。
Yeah, this is Hi, Arkham, by the way. Okay, so we're basically back to where we were. Just right after being the previous chapter, blah 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 blah. Gato ended up in the Sacred Labyrinth. He decided to take this opportunity to try to get past the Sacred Labyrinth without a servant. You know, I have to praise him for being so dedicated, but talk about being reckless. No, not stupid. Okay, he is a bit stupid, but he's not that stupid, usually. Okay, so let's go. I mean, he has good intentions. My problem is that he has like 3 brain cells. The first 2 already too busy trying to do whatever. Wow, that entire cutscene was like an hour long. Like a little over an hour long. Like, holy shit. What's up with that damn BB? The nerve to hack our 5 senses and tout her shitty AI self as someone important. Shit, I can't stop shaking, because with that violent hack I still can't feel my arms and legs yet. She honestly thinks she can make a fool out of me. If I just had Ryder, I'd blow that bitch away. Ah man, Jinako turned out to be hopeless. So if we completely over the next, I expected her to be an ordinary player. But look, she's just a damn need. And what's with Mr. Shinshi boy, huh? She making fun of me? I read she just picked one. Oh. Man, when the fuck is Shinshi gonna die? Maybe I should go home soon. No, I still need to be patient. Everyone spends inaccessible. This really the feeling of liberation is on return. That's a little creepy of you. That's a way of looking at stuff, I suppose. Try to talk to the NPC to see if there's something interesting. Take one man. Man, she wants to already sacrifice Sakura. What the fuck is your problem? What a bitch. This baby or whatever, I don't know, it's a baby. All of us are worried that she might gobble us up at any moment. That one makes her fall head over heels for President Leo? Really? Mr. Julius is so resistive. Even my letters to the president were rejected. Maybe the only way to get closer to President Leo is to join the student council. I'm so jealous of you being in it. I mean, I guess Sakura didn't make her any lunches. Yeah, that's the explanation. Mr. Julius is pretty scary. He's gloomy, silent, and has a small frame. He also does stuff like making curry in a corner of the grounds. Huh? Want to get a boyfriend, huh? I don't know much myself. I'm not equipped with that kind of thinking over thing. I want a boyfriend. Oh, she's talking about the other girl. Okay, don't tell me who you're admiring. You live again. Okay. Nothing interesting. Let's see if. I'm disappointed how much after we return nurse. Let's see how the moonsault fools about scrapping her. Oh my god! Advanced AIs are ones who defend the moonsault. She prefers to protect humans and NPCs. How repulsive can she be? Really now, just what is the student council thinking? Humans are simply subjects of observation. To us, advanced AI, they're nothing more than faceless samples. And yet she's still. Oh my god! Oh, impossible. That vulgar essay reveals. Do that with delete Sakura Mato to strip the masters of. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? You have to be. Oh shit! Oh my god! Joke. Just I want to fight a bigger girl from now. I would have looked. Silly girl. Maybe controls the heartless apparently. Hi, Smile. Silly girl, if you hadn't just about reaching out to the moon, so I would have overlooked this. If I feel like you're probably not on my liking, then I'll drop you to the juice mixer. You'll be grinded and crushed alive. I'll read you up along with your screams, with merciless cruelty, like disposing trash. Goodbye, little miss, far superior to me, AI. That one was like a nasty X. The energy you're putting in isn't proportional to what you get out. Using 10 energy to get 1 memory, it's highly inefficient. It's really great pains and whatnot, right? Right, little BB has no business with such a cheap hunting ground like this. So please relax and fully enjoy your loser life, okay? Jesus fucking Christ, I was just talking to her! What the fuck? I have to admit, I didn't expect that! They just randomly talk to NPCs. Okay. Oh my god, this one is gonna get fucking killed. I mean, I feel bad for her now. Where the fuck is Rin? Ah, fuck it. Let me go to my room before I go to the dungeon. Access to the gallery granted. Still typing BB Chan in image size. Speak with caster. Feeling down, more like this is almost the worst thing that could happen. Although my memory is hazy, I don't exactly feel good about exposing the secrets of people I recognize. When they're females, no less. The feeling of guilt isn't the same as when it's exposing a male secret. When I look at the ever tough Rin, I feel it even more. Although we broke through it, it caused me great mental anguish. Maybe BB was right, it really is a revolutionary firewall. I don't know, man, I didn't have any problems calling Rin a capitalist bitch. To be fair, she is a bitch, so it's pretty appropriate. Okay, wait a second. Caster, wait. First of all, fix up that natural posture with your chest puffed out, Caster. You're making this room's seriousness cage crash downwards fast. Oh, she's jealous. When the foreign caster's tail stands up a bit, it scares me a little. But I see now. I've been thinking about Rennie carefully, like I did with Rin. That's why I'm so down. No, she's right. Caster's right. I'm opposed to see Randy's secrets, but this isn't the time to be complaining, since I'm the only one that sees the SG. SG means Secret Garden, by the way. Let's view the gallery. This is written Secret Garden. Punish. Oh god. I hear if I meant Skulker. Not view all this time. OP animation, male version. God, there's entirely officer, this man right here. What? What? Did I make this fucking game? And we are merely the threshold. Okay. She's described. Okay, so BB is described as the game master. I better say I. The official. This says the treat as functioning programs but not actual beings. In other words, things that are in front of you yet not. They're more mechanisms for allowing human life to progress smoothly. She's Captain N. What? She's Captain N. The virtual life forms created by Seraph are reset with the Holy Grail world ends. The NPCs and AIs return to zero, while advanced AIs return their persona, their memories are reset, as if they were never there. When the Holy Grail war is over, the only one left alive is the Master standing at the top. This applies not just to Master, but also the virtual life forms created by the Seraph. Apparently, BB is an advanced AI in charge of... Captain and the Game Master. Oh, I see. I never played that. I'll watch that, I don't know what it is. Oh, is that the one that I think Orkham sent me a link that they fucking butchered Cutman, like he looks nothing like him? Cutsman. Okay, let's talk to Caster. Let's see if she has a... Making a wall out of a person's mind. BB herself is a disgusting person, but that idea is brilliant. Okay, Caster, no. The concepts of a person are dark and heavy. Such is a woman's secret. A man's secret may be hideous, but a maid's is a different story. A young girl's sorrows are pure and sweet. Exposing a secret garden. It's painful, but it can also be pretty fun. Oh my god, what the fuck, Caster? Okay. Let's leave a room. You showed me Alucard. I don't remember Alucard. Okay, let's see if I can talk to Jinako, and then I'm gonna go to the dungeon. I think she was in the first floor. Hey, it's Taiga! Taiga's back! Holy shit, Taiga's back! Somebody clip this, finally! The best girl from the extra! Ah, Taiga, I'm so glad you ended up here too. This ever cheerful and noisy presence, vaguely within my memories of the Holy Grail War, a certain name pops up. Ah, that's right, I confused Kiara with her in that dream. This woman is the actual Taiga, Miss Taiga Fushimura. You sound like you're half asleep. There's only one of me around, right? By the way, Time, do you know where we are? When your lovable teacher here came to, I was suddenly in this place. I tried to go back to the original school. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't get a finish makeover! No! Heller, what? I tried to go back to the original school, but I don't know the way. And I have an evening class to teach, so this is terrible. Everyone must definitely be waiting eagerly for me to show up, no doubt. I doubt it. I hold myself back from quipping by reflex. I can't remember clearly. But maybe we had a blessed relationship back at the near side. I mean, true, but come on, man. Taiga is a pure lady. Don't. They're not gonna make her. They're not gonna strip her. Yes, this is an RPG. Smile. This takes place in like virtual reality. It's a sequel to a game called Fate Extra. This is the first time I'm playing CCC. Looks like Miss Fushimura has gone rolling to amok as usual. It'd be different if we were under the moon cell's controls, but this is the far side of the moon. a Wild West. Miss Fushimura needs to stop being so rash and calmly. Now that it's come to this, we have to get back. Time, assist with this. Commence the Taiga quest. Huh? I was pivoted between that or Operation Dynamic Escape. Dynamic Escape, okay. Anyway, I want us to find a way to escape. I've got some gifts prepared too, and with that, let's give it a shot, Time. I'm counting on you. Her intensity wouldn't even let me get in a yes or a no, so I ended up involuntarily showing her that I accepted. Oh well, I'll stop by to listen to Miss Fushimura's plans from time to time. But it was a visual novel. Extra doesn't feel like a visual novel. It has a much heavy focus on the gameplay compared to this. This is more like... This has more of a VN's feel to it, but it does have gameplay parts. I would say it's the first game is definitely not a visual novel. It has like aspects of the presentation that are visual novel-esque, but the game itself does not feel like a VN in the slightest. There's a pretty heavy game focus on the gameplay. Okay, let's talk to Taiga again. Commence the Taiga quest. I think we need to first try assaulting the school gate. To be honest, I already tried a while ago, but that school gate won't budge no matter what. So there's only one thing left to do. All we can do is climb it, right? So I want you to bring me back a ladder. Act swiftly once an idea hits you. Now then, bring me one as soon as you can. Taiga's appear late, but later totally smashed that. No! Don't say that about Taiga, Leo! Please, God! Alright, I'll find the ladder. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. What the fuck was that comment? You met this BB girl you're talking about? I heard she's got a real annoying personality. Well, girls are generally annoying anyway. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? So why are we in the Matrix outside Japan? Well, we are... what happened was... the first game takes place in this virtual reality where you have... where everyone's participating in this tournament, and the one who wins gets the Holy Grail and wishes whatever the fuck they want. Each master, which is the human characters, have access to a servant, which are mythological figures, and whoever remains, like I said, wins. It's pretty simple. It's a pretty basic setup. Fate Extra CCC is what happens when that goes just explodes. That just goes out of control, and now we have an AI that's taking control of everything. Damn, you're not supposed to say that out loud. It's definitely more meta. The first game isn't as meta as this. This one has a much different feeling, but I'm not sure if I would say this is badly written yet. I'm kind of just fascinated. It's such a weird game. The author that wrote this, Kinoko Nasu, he wrote Fate Stay Night, and that was very different in tone to this, like completely different. Very grounded. Actually, a great visual novel. So CCC is just fucking weird. It feels like he was definitely trying to challenge himself. I'm still waiting to pass judgment. This is chapter 2. I barely started the game, so we'll see. If there's no thread on this in 2 minutes, I'll make her my waifu. God, that's what I might do. This girl's I need. That's it. I like how Chinako's servant is brief. Well, he does. Oh my god, that's Karna. That's Chinako's servant. Oh yeah. Well, no, he's not face pop. He's just deep in thought. It's like he's probably trying to think. This girl is kind of stupid, but she's my master, so I'm gonna do what I can. Okay, let me see if Kotomi is. Why a long fit? Yes, if lured in by those words, my lips start to move on their own. I talk about BB, the odd yet Sakura look-alike girl. You could have told me earlier, Kotomine. Fucking asshole.
聖杯戦争の運営 NPC をこちら側に引きずり込みロールを書き換えたのは彼女。この購買の売り上げも全て上納するよう BB に設定され
Oh, I see.
全く困ったものだ。
No, no. Now in the first game, BB wasn't around. BB doesn't exist in the first game. But now in this game, BB hacked the what's called the near side of the moon, and brought everyone down to the far side of the moon, and the Holy Grail War no longer exists. We are basically trying to get back to the near side of the moon, which is where the Holy Grail tournament happens.
それでは商いの意欲が激減してしまう。交渉の末、みかじめ料として純利益の 5% を納めることで話はまとまったよ。
Why not the dark side of the moon? I think they'd get sued if they made that joke. I'm surprised how petty they are, both Vivi and this priest. But by the sound of it, this priest loves Vivi. If so, maybe he could go a little easy on his prices.
それとこれとは話が別だ。確かな商品を確かな価格でご提供。
Yeah, fuck you too, Kotomine.
それが店員の矜持というやつだ。
Hi, Slap. My brain cells are committing suicide.
聖杯戦争の監督役から購買部の雇われ店長という転落を果たしたものの、私の中身は変わらない。今後も愛想のない店員として君たちの七点抜刀を見守らせていただこう。
I think you probably like Fate Extra a lot more than CCC. Fate Extra is more of a proper RPG and is a lot more grounded. It's a lot simpler. But I found the CCC to be more memorable.
どんな手を打つ気か。
Yeah, I have a nuke that could kill BB when I hate, but I'm not letting it go without a fair price! Oh, you can even buy now a bottle of Yakushus, which give you Servant's MP. That's something you can do in the original Fate Extra. You don't get a chance to regenerate Servant's magic until very late in the game. I'm actually surprised. Again, it ties back into what I was saying in the previous stream, or like in prior streams, that the game is balanced significantly different. Shockwave for strike aromatic wood. Oh.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, fuck you too, Kotomine. And here's Hans Christian Andersen. Still alive, future? You're looking strong on the outside at least. Good. You're worth disparaging.
傑作だな、バカめ。
What calamity will befall you next? Don't hold back. Out of pity for your insightfulness, I'll listen to any complaints you have. In any case, this is great for finding things to write about. Maybe you'll even inspire me to attempt writing an action story. The most important aspect of mass entertainment is the effective "it was all a dream" hook. No effort of this, baby. Take an easy street here. This kid has a deep as fuck voice. Sorry, I promise to scold him later. Please ignore this servant's practical jokes, okay? And yes, this is the same Hans Christian Andersen. The same famous writer. Yes, he's a servant here. He's not in Fate Extra, before you ask. Like I said, this game is fucking unhinged, and I love it because of that. It's one of the most fucking psychotic games I've ever played. Kiara says, do you perhaps score me over my pack with BB? Yes. Know that for a master of my ability, I had no choice but to do that in order to survive. I won't make an excuse, but know that I lament my own weakness too. Please just understand.
最悪だな、貴様。
Ha! Stupid woman, it serves you right. This is because you contracted a third-rate servant like me. Blame yourself for summoning me, who's totally useless in combat. If you do that, then you can finally get some satisfaction over being pushed around by a cow like you every day. Just when did I ever force you to do cruel, back-breaking labor? If that's what you decided, then I wouldn't mind using the power of my command skills to toss you into the labyrinth right now. I went too far with my politeness, so lay off. Really, don't do it. I hate manual labor more than anything. I get it. I made a mistake in calling you a cow. That metaphor was too straightforward. I should have said something like melon's pass. Hans Christian Andersen has shot a super sexist and arrogant boy to a fetish nun. It's not a concept I were expected to witness, and in a PSP game of all places. Huh, really now, why was such a servant brought here, I wonder? The worst part is that I think I saw this guy in screenshots or something, and it didn't click until I played this that it was this literally Hans Christian Andersen. I thought it was like somebody else until I played this. I'm pretty sure that it was indeed the fucking writer. It's like. It's like, you know, the previous game had Dracula, this game has Anderson. At some point I'm expecting Bram Stoker to just show up. Yeah, that's not interesting. Okay, let me save here, we're going. I wonder what fucking shit is gonna happen now. Okay, I'm gonna avoid fights because I'm too over level because of doing that side quest. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Oh, each dungeon has its own theme. That's pretty cool. Honey tight dress code. I'm inside a deep ocean. I vaguely remember the ambience of this floor as being similar to the near-side Holy Grail Wars arena. There's just one big difference between this and the arena. A chant echoes through the labyrinth like ripples on water. If I were to close my eyes and strain my ears, that alone would clear my mind. It's that sort of beautiful voice. However, doesn't that voice belong to that Red Lancer? Oh, no way. A loser woman like her giving such a beautiful voice? The god who made her was way too lenient. Anyhow, this labyrinth is now under Vivi and her entourage's control. I'm worried about the new Sentinel, but I'm also worried about Gato's safety since he sent us that SOS. The moment Castro gave me a glance to signal that I should steel myself and march on, a call rang out from my terminal. Can you hear me, Time? This is the student council room. Our monitors and scans are both keeping levels normal. I still can't believe that someone out there let on Michael Bay fix the skibidi toilet movie is a good idea. Well, I can tell you who fixed this a good idea. Executives. Cash money, baby! Oh, speaking about that, if Smiler, I don't know if you knew or anybody else, there's gonna be a skibidi toilet film directed by Michael Bay. Films are art. Anyways. The depth of this layer is straining our memory usage, but there aren't any issues here. We can back you up. We are Devo. Well done, Sakura. I hate to keep burdening you, but please keep the student council room sub-engine going. Future, since Gato's distressing has ceased for the time being, please try moving forward as fast as you can. Films are art, and I am Steve. Since this is a new layer, please take extra care when fighting. If you feel like you're in danger, return back to the stairs. I'm picking up reason on old man Gato, so there's no need to panic. The old man won't go down no matter how much you kick his bucket. Man, this game seriously looks amazing. Did I say that already? But seriously, this game looks fucking amazing. Para pupa pupa rapa tupa topa. Oh, Lancer's back. Uh-oh. There's no doubt about it. There's Rennie, was made to the labyrinth sentinel like Rin, and Rin's former servant, Red Lancer. But what are we looking at in this room? I thought Rin made it so that the torture chamber for captured masters and NPCs was done away with. Okay, panty shot? What the fuck? Man, this game's horny as fuck. I assure you, Smile, that Fate Extra was not this horny.
64名のマスターと23名の背景 NPC のサルベージに追放。新たな顧客として拷問室に送ります。素敵。また新しい豚が。
No, but I mean it, Smile. This I'm just mindfucked.
あなたノリは悪いけど仕事は最高よ。
This game is unhinged. I'm not sure if I'm in love with it or just mind fucked that the game is this unhinged.
当然です。請け負った仕事は完遂する。それが私の存在意義であり、喜びです。ですが、ランサー。分かってる
It's probably pretty harder than MK9's skill.
招かれざるお客様。
Yeah.
こんばんは、小豚マスター。また会えて嬉しいわ。本当よ。私、お世辞は言わないから。こっちはカラミティに最悪です。清廉潔白なご主人様にこんな光景を見せないでくださいまし。いい返答ね。生意気かつ無礼。それでいてチャーミング。せっかくの獲物だもの。ぶん殴りがいのある睾丸でラッキーだわ。手を抜いていたと。
I wouldn't flatter you. She says flat as fuck.
キャスター、その屈辱は3倍。いえ、6倍返しであなたとマスターに払ってあげる。2倍でいいものを6倍とか、マジ無駄が多いです。そんなんじゃ家計のやりくりに苦労するんじゃないですか？
Oh shit.
やりくりという考えがすでに加齢種。盛れるのならいくらでも盛るのが今風よ。若さの差ってやつかしらね。おばさんギツね。
Jesus.
トカゲ蒸し焼きなう。まだ自分たちの事務所の脆弱さと今の私の事務所のパワーバランスが読み取れないよね。
Man, I just wanna fucking kill this
新しい合同
bitch.
室を生前の私ですらここまでの血液管理はできなかった。ああ、なんて素晴らしいのかしら。くめどもくめども尽きぬ美容の泉。これこそ私が求めていたエステのヘーデン。前回の私、リンが付き人だった時、私は本来の力を発揮できなかった。けれど今回は違うわ。ラニの完璧な魔力提供のおかげで私は本来の私になったの。
Lancer speaks with elation. Certainly, the strong pressure she's emanating is greater than before. The real issue isn't with the power-up Lancer, though. The opening of a new torture chamber is Ranny's doing. I don't remember exactly, but Ranny wasn't that sort of inhuman girl. She's a homunculus, an artificial being created on Earth, similar in some ways to the electronic lives of AI, but different in others. Their life was manufactured, but a fragment of it is human. She has barely any selfishness and behaves rationally. There's no way she'd set up a torture chamber like this.
レニさんに呼びかけてあげてください。きっと彼女も BB に操られているんです。
Good idea. There's no more doubt about that. I'll say this to Ranny. Nah, there's no way that's a fucking option! You really don't worry any Ranny? You can't ask. No, I'm not saying that. That's too fucking perverted. Why is that even an option? Why is that an option? Sorry for the wait, Ranny. Snap out of it, Ranny. I'm sorry, I'm not picking that option. What a peculiar thing to say.
異常なのはあなたたちの方でしょう。私はこの迷宮を任された英士です。その件についてはすでに発表済みのはず。それを理解した上で迷宮に踏み入ったのではないのですか。もしや話し合いが通じるとでも。
Ranny's words caused me great pain. I already experienced with Ring how we wouldn't be able to talk things through. I don't expect things to be that easy. It's just, apart from that, Ranny's tone hurt me. She hasn't changed. Actually, GGH reminded since he wants to take a crack at Mo in MK9, so 2.75 real. I don't know, man. The problem with MK9 is that you need to figure out a way to fix the netcode. That's not happening. I don't think that's ever happening. I'm basically done with MK, to be honest. And MK sucks. Though I should play MK1 at some point. I may have forgotten most of the things I knew about her, but I feel like she's the type of friend That's hard to come by. I'm surprised only that she's like this. The input bug, I think I figured out myself.
ではお帰りください。私も暇ではないのです。私は桜迷宮の英士ですが、同時にランサーを育てる職務があります。
ランサーを育てる？何？あなたはまさかそのサーバントを違法改造しようというのですか？
Talking about modding and this happens.
私はランサーを一流
Wait,
アイドル
what?
としてプロデュースする
Oh yeah, she mentioned that she was an idol in the
彼
first,
との契約条件です
the first chapter, Lancer.
そのために月の表側で行われた過去の聖杯戦争のデータを検索。敗者として削除されるマスターたちを一時的に確保し、そのリソースを搾取しているのです。そんな、それじゃあそこにいる人たちは BB が引き寄せた人たちじゃないんですか？本当に生きていた人間？
Jesus.
人道的に問題が？彼らは1秒後にはムーンセルに消される運命の敗北者たちです。
I have to praise Rani's voice actress. She really gives, she gives this very inhuman feel to the character, kind of like a Terminator.
それを一時的に虚数空間に捉え、所持している疑似量子。血液の
It kind of contrasts pretty, yeah, Deadpan.
命に別状はありません。
The thing is that in the first game she had that same tone of voice, but you didn't really hear it much, unfortunately. The first game didn't have that much voice acting. There were some instances where she had like deadpan voice, but then when things started to fuck up, she started to like emote more, and that was actually kind of interesting. I'm not sure if this game will do the same thing. It did it in the intro, but I think it does make it creepy. Which ties with the fact that she's not really human. She's a homunculus. But it contrasts so clashly, so much. I mean, it clashes so heavily against the rest. It's such a weird game. I don't think pressured by Rennie's calm size, words don't come out of me. Losers of the Holy Grail were erased by the Moon Cell. She summons those on the verge of erasure and seems to offer them to Lancer. If I were to ask if this goes against everything humane, there's not a doubt in my mind that it does. But what do the masters who were brought into this torture chamber really think? For example, there are criminals on the guillotine, which mercilessly falls and they're a second away from death. Yet what if that second stretched out to an eternity? Their body might be tied to the guillotine, but while being tied, if that second stretched out on for eternity, would they denounce that as an act of the devil? Thank you, Neat, for bringing us back to reality. Wait, the Neat did that? Gigi, Minecraft movie, Excavity Toilet movie crossover win. I'm going to nuke you. No. Gigi's right. They should do a crossover. I mean, imagine you do a crossover, you can get like triple the profits. The first film to get to $5 billion. Listen, that's a great idea. Hey, we're a little better than that.
構成もバッチリです。
笑顔でそういうこと言うからあんたはマジ怖えんすよ。それよりおっさんの話、ガトーのおっさんはどこっすか？もう拷問室に入れられたんすか？ガトー？ああ、さっきの大男ね。あんな血液にまで筋肉が入ってそうなイノシシはお断り。
Man, what a bitch. Don't insult Gato. Gato is a cool character.
彼を処理する気も教育する気もありません。あれは王子力マイナスの汚染物質です。面倒なので迷宮の隅に隔離しました。あの状態のまま10年も放置しておけば綺麗なガトーになっているでしょう。ああ、あなたお得意の王子様採点ね。見込みのないマスターは無視するんだっけ？ ならこの小豚はどう？はい、このメガネの計測機能によると主人公力たったの5。ゴミくずね。じゃあここでさっぱり片付けておく。ですが磨けば光る逸材です。いえ、私が光らせます。
Jesus Christ, this game is fucking insane. Rennie's glasses shine with a flash. Some intense, unpleasant premonition rushes through my entire body. I feel like the 5 meditations engraved in my left hand faintly rumble. Plan D? What was Plan A then? Or B?
了解。従ってあげてよ、プロデューサー。その代わり、約束の専用ステージとファンクラブスレイブ1000人、早く用意してよね。
Eller, what do you think about this game so far? The writing.
待て、インドメガネ。主人公力5って、そのメガネ、主に不方面に曇ってますから、絶対。
Plan A was Rainic Rampage. Oh, that's not too bad. At least so far as it's not Hunt Down the Freeman. Oh god, Hunt Down the Freeman. Ranny and Lancer ended up transporting themselves somewhere. Since the rule of this labyrinth is Ranny, we have no means of chasing after her. We confirmed that Gato is still alive. Let's try. I guess I go back. Let's go to the Stone Council room. What if Hunt them? No. Well, it just came back for ticket. The questions have been untimely. Good work. It's unfortunate that we find Gato, but above all, you're safe, future. Oh, she changed her clothes. Rin. Welcome back, Fuji. I'm in the middle of analyzing the footage and information from the camera that was following you. This is really more of Ranny's forte, though. That girl is our enemy this time around, so Liu and I will analyze this somehow. As you can see, Miss Tosaka has fully recovered. From now on, Miss Tosaka and I will be serving as your backup. Having Rin work on my backup gives me hope. She may have lost her servant, but she's still an outstanding wizard. She's more reliable than me, whose only merit is having a master's contract. I request to trade the risky jobs off to Julius, though. While Randy's attention is fixed on you, 23, I have him searching the Sakura Library for me. He's looking in floors you've already been to, but there could be clues somewhere. High risk, low return work is what bad guys do, though. Don't be concerned about him. Secret operations are Julius' specialty. He's a Shadow Knight. Hey, Shadow Knight actually sounds pretty badass. He's a Shadow Knight who fulfills his duties. No matter the peril he suffers or wounds he takes, he returns to Leo's side. Hey, Shining Knight, it's a bit severe to not say he'll return without a scratch. To think there would come a day when I pity Julius. I have confidence in my brother. Anyway, Miss Tosaka, please tell Future about the results of her analysis just now. Okay. With Sakura's help, we tried measuring the depth of the labyrinth through the passive sonar. The results show that the labyrinth has 6 floors in total. Since my labyrinth has 3 floors, the other 3 are Rennie's. It means that if you can defeat Rennie like you did me, we'll be able to reach the labyrinth's exit. This confirms to the Sentinel system. The only females that can serve as protectors are Miss Tosaka and Rennie Eighth, the 8th or something. Shadow Knight is Lancer of Sonic and the Black Knight. Taught me anyway. Shields are tougher, or rather their walls that can usually be broken. Since Kiara was here, we had a method to unlock it, but if she wasn't here, then we would probably be trapped here forever. Adding a young girl's mind in the labyrinth core is far from any deed we can do. One needs exceptional quasi-spiritrons to create it. I only know this much. Within our Holy Grail War, only 2 people had the qualities to endure a labyrinth core. Lady Rin and Lady Ranny. Maybe we'll get to see Knuckles fight Shadow this time around. Do you mean to say that BB was lucky that at least those 2 were compatible and available? Of course. Or she may be searching the near side right now for more who are compatible. We have a race against time there. Before BB can secure new sentinels, let's acquire Rennie's SG and break through the labyrinth. SG, huh? I'm against forcefully exposing a person's secret, but By the way, when we get back to the near side, I'm going to give you all a real through beating. But escape is his priority now. All we can do is have Rennie show us an embarrassing episode like with me, right?
その調子です
That's right. Continue making contact with Rennie, future. Please find the gaps in her mind. Mission start! Go to the dungeon. Julius is running a jamming code, though it's weak. With this and Julius' skills, typical hostile program shouldn't be able to detect him. However, Gato has nothing with him. I can't scan the entirety of the labyrinth, so I'm worried. Anything else? Anyway, rescue... okay, nothing interesting. Let's talk to Gawain. So little remains. Therefore, BB fights you 7, yeah? Yeah, I think Leslie has to worry about me. What is it? It looks like you haven't said enough. Let me tell you something. Our relationship is an even one. Fair. Debt-free. I'm grateful that you rescued me from BB, but blowing my dang secrets wide open is a different matter. Prepare yourself for when we get back to the near side. So if I had my Lancer, this wouldn't have happened. What a terrible blunder. Huh? What happened to that blue Lancer, you ask? Right about now, he must be in the near side, scratching his head. Since back when we were attacked by BB, he splendidly evaded BB's tentacles, those shapeshifters. Only I was pulled to the far side of the moon. If I don't get back quickly, he'll probably run out of mana and disappear. Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. The most unexciting place on Mars. Let's see if talking to Castor Chase. Making one, nothing interesting. Let's go. The game is becoming more and more hinty as it progresses. Oh god. Well, to be fair, Rennie got introduced in this part of the game with a fucking panty shot, so you're probably onto something. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We re-enter the 4th floor of the Sacred Labyrinth. What's this? The ambience feels different from before. It's like I feel tense or stiff. What the fuck?
この尻尾の警戒具合。今、よその女が人の持ち物をチェックしたような気がします。何チェック終了。オールアウト。ようこそお待ちしておりました。しかしそのありさまでは歓迎できません。今のあなたでは私の迷宮に踏み入ることは許されません。それ以上進みたいのでしたら強制プログラムを受け資格を取得していただきます。 Reform program。 いえ、何としても取得させます。あなたには至らないところが多すぎます。
Anyway, fuck you! I beat you in the last fucking game!
1. 無駄な行動をしてはならない。2. 常に完璧でなくてはならない。3. 一つのミスもしてはならない。4. 曖昧な行動をしてもよい。5. たまには失敗してもよい。6. 一つぐらいミスをしてもよい。7. 肉食系より草食系が好ましい。8. 暖色系より寒色系を好むです。9. メガネ
Girls with glasses are supreme?
以上です。あなたの高い知性に期待します。
You must prefer warm clothes. Jesus Christ, this game seriously is so fucking huge. The first chapter came across as normal by comparison. Rennie's transmission cuts off from her side. It was explained pretty dispassionately, but the point is that if I don't do as Rennie says, I won't be able to move forward, I guess.
何チェックときましたか？あの方、無機質そうに見えて、しっかり女の子だったんですね。
I think it's referred to Japanese slang. Herbivores are like weak people. Carnivores are like strong people. It's Japanese slang that I didn't translate properly because I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I think she's referring to that. She prefers someone who's more passive than someone who's more aggressive. That person is super what, but she actually has proper
そこ
goal.
はちょっと見直しましたけど、7番と9番だけは守らなくていいですよ、ご主人様。
7 and 9. What are... Herbivores are preferred to carnivores. Girls with glasses are supreme. What about Hayward Roof versus... What the fuck? Oh, so subs versus dumps? I'm not sure if I would call it like that.
迷宮になりそうですね。感情的なミス登坂とは好対象です。
誰が感情的だって言うの？いちいち比べるな、冷血会長。今の項目、大変矛盾しているんですけど、いいんでしょうか？
I like how Sakurazuwa pointing out that the items are ridiculously contradictory.
そうですね。僕もそこは気になりますが、今は先に進みましょう。気をつけて。
決してご無理はなさいませんよ、マスター。
There's a path on the left? What's this? Okay.
却下です。断じて認めません。本気ですか？
It's not futile. I insist that it's in every woman's instinct to amass treasure of gold and silver, and it's what reliable husbands do. Please continue ahead without any pit stops. The next subject of the exam awaits you. Come on, hurry up. Okay. So women are dragons, basically. No, Weller. Hey, don't know me. It's this game. I mean, she should get this.
私のミラクルパワー。もう弱いくせになぜこうしたし。お任せあれ。ごまのたきりと参りましょう。お見事。私も耳が高うございます。受けたま以外はお帰りください。
That doesn't seem... Okay, I'm gonna kill this enemy in case... But I get the feeling that Ren's gonna be like, why do you kill the other enemy? Go back and kill the other enemy, so I'm gonna kill it.
もう弱いくせになぜ殺したし。秘密よ。お見事。私も耳が私のミラクルパワー。
Alright. Do. What happened now? Ah, I was gonna say fucking... After observing your battles up until now, your leadership grade is 50 points. Please continue battling perfectly. I won't accept any less than 3 perfect battles. I will test you over and over until you succeed. Get to it. Blah. Telling me I cast to do head-to-head fighting? This totally sucks. Darling! Tamamo, you know, is really bad at melee. On perfect victories. Don't fail a single move in battle and crush the enemy. Check your opponent's move while aiming for perfect victory. When you can't see their move, an offensive skill will be effective. Can I just spam? Okay, I'm gonna save here. Let's go.
Excellent.
さすが見事な洞察力でした。その読みの深さこそがあなたの強さですね。
Prediction? Bro, I only did was make casters spam spells. What fucking prediction is that?
なんかひどい裏切りっす。僕と同じひたすら戦闘する廃人系だと思っていたんすけど。ご主人様、褒めてくださいまし。ご主人様、完璧かっこよすぎです。ラニさんに言われるまでもね。
Oh god, caster scares me a bit.
もう弱いくせになぜ殺したし。
Rick, what? Everyone is hoarding their own way. 'I like how you captured the 69 voice in the result screen. No, no. Whenever you mention 69, the first thing to come to my mind is that fucking god-awful Minecraft film. Jack Black ruined 69. Thanks, guys. Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Thank you for ruining the 69 pose. What did Sakura say something? Oh, it's Gato. Gato. Okay, she's going fucking insane. It's Gato. Gato has collapsed. Actually, he's clamoring about. I feel like my worries have dissipated to a certain extent. I'm not very surprised to see this. I like how everyone just assumes he's fucking stupid. Illustration of the tiger's feast of sacrificed flesh. That's how I feel. Good to see you, lad. As you can see, I am in quite a pinch. I hungered and am tired. Lack sleep, I have a revelatory fever. I was starting to see Calvary Hill. My pain is like that of Prometheus, who brought civilization to humanity. Figuratively, also like Oe, near death on the ash tree. Teach the metaphors, man. Anyway, Gato, you old man. Why are you waltzing to something as dangerous as the labyrinth? I refuse to let Jason Momoa Jack Black ruin something as beautiful and pure as 69. Well, DNF also ruined 69. They ruined the Devastator as well. You don't even have a servant. Do you get that if you go in, you'll die? Whether you have a servant or not, death always lies alongside this world. No one can hold me back from my training. Well, the truth is I was inspired by future time. To be frank, I want to break through the labyrinth as well as now. Well, but I have a servant, I'm not gonna fucking share it. I'm not into that stuff. Your values is great and all, but going all the way there is just stupid. Gato, do you know of the word's chance of success? Of course I know. You should put Ruby text over it, like this. It explains it. What? What? No! What do you mean, Ruby? Oh my god! Oh my god, the game actually breaks the fucking fourth wall over the fucking Ruby text? If one needs a chance of success to face a dilemma, then they may as well be a corpse. As you can see, I'm still very much alive. Reasons such as it's dangerous are not enough to stop my march. Listen, my embarrassed young lady, a pinch where facing the problem has value in and of itself is called adversity. And adversity appears for the purpose of being overcome. What will happen if you find the flames of life by accepting this now? Yeah, what's the deal with this Gato guy? Show off much? It's just like having your pre-order cancel a release date. Old man, can you stand on your own? You know, nowadays, it's actually good to have your pre-order canceled, so I have to say Jinaku's kind of full of shit there. I'm ashamed to say I can't move even a single step. However, I can't recover by sitting here. Can you send me back to the old school? Teleporting Gato from location is impossible. That means you'll have to briefly return to the old school again, time. In the event that we rescue Gato, we'll have to start our search over from scratch. I'll leave the decision to your future. If I help Gato go back to the old school, I have to walk back to this floor to search it. I say... shit. I say let's save Gato. I'm not that cold-hearted. No, none of the enemies are hard. The only problem is Randy being a bitch. I do they used to be friends. We had his prayer cancel the release date. His appointment was immeasurable. His day was ruined. What do you say? Do I save Gato or do I go keep exploring? I want to save Gato. That's my option. Yeah, let's save him. I am in your debt. Let's go. Carry me big piggyback on your arms. Anyway, that doesn't involve dragging me. Dude, you're asking too much. What? Let's just leave this big man here, darling. Wait, I'm not the one who has to carry him, right? No. Haha. Don't be shy, don't be shy. A fox Miko is exactly how I like it. God, bless me with a sun shower. This is my marriage to a fox. Oh, no, you know what? No, fuck you too, Gato. God, you just said something totally outrageous so casually. Running check complete. Negative 80 points. Rejected. I won't allow such futile behavior. Oh! Finally have the heavens come to greet me? What do you mean the heavens? Sentinel authority activate. Force withdraw Monshi Gato. He will be expelled back to the old school. The minimum necessary amount of data has been obtained. The program will now terminate. What the fuck? Is this a Vixen American? I will allow you to search this floor and only this floor as you please. By the way, since I don't have flaws like Green Tosaka, extracting my SG will be impossible. Refrain from repeated futile attempts. She ended the transmission. It's good that the test is over, but like she said, we weren't able to find any clues on her SG. Eh? It was right there! What, you didn't see it? Leo, really? You're pretty naive, Leo. Yes, it changed me to say so. I've still never had a first love, although my desire is for a bittersweet youth. See? Leo is a virgin. He didn't fuck Taiga, Allard. It's truly unfortunate that no suitable females are around. This school has nothing but people with personality issues, it seems. See, this motherfucker has too high standards. If a girl to my liking was around, I would spare no time in swiftly getting her into my arms. Love had nothing to do with it. That's not bittersweet in the slightest. It's more like fleshy. Similar to the feeling when you eat steak. I don't think there's any difference between what both sides feel in such things. When you say so, brother, don't include me in this kind of conversation, Tosaka. If you have any ideas, let time know. Anyways, 23. When you find Rennie, deny the girl's words with all you've got. That'll expose her true nature for sure. Okay, what happens... when did I save? I saved oh shit. Since I don't have flaws like Green Tosaka. That's a weird euphemism. I've never seen tits being called flaws before! Give me a second. I want to reload it and try. What happens if you... what happens if you pick... explore the first floor? I want to see if Trolling Gato... What game are you gonna put? Explore is our first priority right now. I hate to say this, but the search is top priority right now. Gato looks like he'll be finding me if we leave him here. You're joking. Eli, let me savage Stani. My god, why have you forsaken me? Running check complete. Positive 30 points. Oh my god! What a bitch! Wise decision, Mr. 23. You ignored that height of futility well. Now he has served his purpose. Sentinel authority activate. Force withdraw Monchigato. He will be expelled back to the old school. The minimum necessary amount of data has been obtained. The program will now terminate. Indiana Jones as the Staff of Kings. Oh, I remember playing that game on the PS2. I will allow you to search this floor and only this floor as you please. By the way, since I don't have flaws like Green Tosaka, extracting my instinct, blah blah blah. Okay, so the right option was to pick... is to pick that... Wow. Did you say PS2? Yes, it came on the PS2 and the Wii. I'm not gonna kill enemies because I'm already over leveled. Yes, please. Oh, the PSP version is completely different? Oh, okay. Let's go! Thanks. Man, I like it. I can finally explore the fucking floor now. Like there's some fucking gameplay at last. Give me a second. Somebody sent me messages. I just realized. Oh no, skibby toilet. Somebody attacked me out here? Nothing. Anyways, guys, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Skibby Toilet film. Has humanity finally entered the apocalypse, the end times? If so, why? Now this is the start. I could probably go back and get the fucking thing that bitch Rennie locked me out of. Oh no, it's not here. It's in the previous part. Humanity jumped the shard. Let's see, what's here? Saint's Monocle. No, I don't feel like that's useful right now. I mean, how bad can it be? There they are, Rennie and Lancer. According to Rin, all I have to do is talk to Ren and keep saying no. Hey, that's my special power! Before you converse, we have to remove Red over there or you won't be able to talk her. As we are now, we're literally over our heads. Not really. They're here. Now I can kill some time. Alright, let's begin, Rennie. Now's the time to unveil my true singing voice. Here it comes. Lancer's smile is different than the way she was with Rin. She enjoys slaughter from the bottom of her heart. No, fuck off. Fuck off with that question. What question? This servant showed her cruel nature even before this moment, but now Lancer's drowning in a bloodlust, which feels like it could slice us if we touched it. I can't permit that. Please lower your spear, Lancer. How bad could it be? No, I refuse to take this question. I get it. To be honest, I expect it to be like a 4 or something. I don't expect it to be like as bad as a Minecraft home. Also, you know Michael Bay, I can see him doing like, he leans into just explosions and shit. Maybe it can be funny, but more like a funny bad film. But, you know. We're in the IP era now. Leave it to me. This first number will say you fly... what? Hey! Are you still putting us on hold? I'm accountable for my words. I won't fight on this floor. As I've declared, we won't be fighting. Please obey the rules, Lancer. Managing the schedule well is a requirement for top idols. This is what they mean by the shackles of the service world. Fine. I'll consent, or sign. The inability to act freely is a flower's fate. I'll avenge some of these frustrations, some of those pigs in the torture chamber. I've expected 2 out of 10. Now then, as you see, we won't do anything to you. Even if you kill me, this shield won't open. Basically, this is a stalemate. Rin Tosaka may have self-destructed, but I am different from her. I'm a homunculus. Manufacture life. My mind was never equipped with anything like embarrassing secrets to begin with. I wonder about that. My memory is fuzzy here, but the Rennie from the Holy Real World had a mind. Of her own volition, she fought, joshed, and laughed, I'm sure. Besides, that's wrong. It's because she has a mind that BB decided to make her a sentinel. The homunculus has a mind. Any living thing, no matter how difficult they are to see or comprehend, has a mind. Time. Ask her why she made the labyrinth this way. If Rennie A thinks logical behavior is so important, then she had to answer. Julius is right. Rennie hates the futile, so she said. If so, then there must be a Rennie-like reason for this labyrinth correction program thing. A reason? Do I really need to even say it? You weren't qualified to meet me. Humans are plenty wasteful, but that doesn't benefit humans. I will give them a proper education. This is the labyrinth that utilizes my mind. Thus, I desire for people to enter and develop personalities without waste. Aha! So Rennie finally revealed her recommended proper method. She's no match for me. Yes, so what? I always thought that Fuchsia was squandering his talents. That's why I'm trading him. Everything is for the future's sake. I'm not afraid to be called a tiger mom. No, a tiger kohai. Kohai. A faint pain runs through my left arm. Should I respond to what Ranny just said? Oh man, I'm fucked. I should have saved before this. Thank you, Tiger Sister. I didn't ask for any of that. Well, what do I say? Thank you, Tiger Sister? I mean, it said that it said everything no. So I'm thinking of going for. I didn't ask for any of that. But thank you, Tiger Sister. Also, it's too tempting not to pick, just because how fucking insane that is as an answer. What do I say, guys? Arkham, what answer should I pick? I'm tempted to go. I didn't ask for any of that. Everyone's dead. Fuck it. I didn't ask for any of that. Or no. Tiger Sister? Fuck it. I didn't ask for any. It can't be that you don't want it. It improved you by 1 round. Hasn't it been helpful? Not at all. So it wasn't helpful, huh? However, you must have done some self-reflection. That alone should have been good for you, I think. No way in hell! That shouldn't be. Oh, there we go. I got it. I corrected your lifestyle based on objective statistic feature. It's a way of being an even more outstanding human. There's no reason you would deny that. I mean, didn't it feel good? It didn't make me feel good at all! That can't be. My program is perfect. Everything has been for the sake of making you into an even more outstanding human. Fighting behavior won't occur here. All I'm doing is outstanding management. So then why? Why deny that? Obviously because you're mistaken, 23. Go on and tell her the contradiction, the gap in Ranny's mind. I made it this far, there's nothing left to worry about. Ranny's contradiction, the desire that she's hiding, it's... This is no more than Ranny's ideal. Yeah, all of these conditions have been nothing but the ideals of how things ought to be that Rennie desires. 1. Take no unnecessary actions. 2. Always be perfect. 3. Make not even one mistake. These 3 are Rennie's ideals. 4. You may take ambiguous actions. 5. You may fail now and then. 6. You may make a mistake or 2. These 3 are Rennie's realities or compromises. Herbivores are preferable to carnivores. You must prefer warm colors over cold. Girls with glasses are supreme. These 3 are Rennie's desires. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. What seems like weird, silly shit is actually okay. I'm surprised. Nestle is doing some fucking weird shit. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to get at, but I think I am starting to get at the same time, and I love it. What exists in this labyrinth is the voice of her mind, which she can never put into words. That is to say. Stop! My mind is coming out. All right, the grand opening of the sacred garden, darling. Go. It's a kidney stone. Keep coming out. No. Don't look, please. Selfish me. This is what it's like to have your mind peered into. My temperature is rising. I might disappear. There we go. While hiding her face with both hands, Rennie breaks apart like glassware. That Rani electric ring might be a quarter part of her true self. I regret having to expose her secret, but with this I've nullified the shield. All that's left is to proceed on, but...
あなたやるわね。
I was figuring this back when it was with Rin, but hey, you're pretty interesting. This floor's Rennie has disappeared, and it would be fine to break that no fighting here rule, but I'll see how things play out a little longer. I can't use my full strength if my ice is so low level anyway. I'll pull back this time. I, who loves to bully weaklings, am returning on purpose, see? Go ahead and be moved to tears by my generosity and beauty. If you want, you can wave a glow stick back and forth too. I can't believe it, but we're saved. Maybe she's upholding her contract with Randy, but it seems that Lancer won't fight us on this floor. Could it be that she's also being made to fight against her will by BB? Against my will? That's not it at all. You see, I'm the one who sold myself to BB. I chose the far side of the moon because I liked it. My original master, the wizard, was summon and contract me? Our hobbies didn't really match. That's why I stabbed her from behind and killed her. You could say we had creative differences.
本気ですか?
I can't overlook what you just said. Can you tell me more detail?
いいじゃない。
Oh, would you like to know? Stars do always have documentaries. Fine, I'll talk about it. My previous master was a clown. I don't know why, but she was dressed like a clown. Oh, little Ronnie! It was little Ronnie! BB had an interest in her and brought her here alive, but this clown turned down BB's invitation. She said your love doesn't taste good or something. She was starving to death too, but what was the point? I didn't want any part of it. Look, I had no choice but to do it. That's why I made a stab from behind. I say this loudly. This woman isn't suited to be my manager, employer. But BB, what you say sounds lovely. Those words, you can live forever, are sweet like mock strawberries. I've given up on this scrawny cat. Count on me, I'll fight for you. And thus, our contract was established. She flat out refused to transfer me onto an isle, but hey, what can you do? Any longer I would have disappeared. Losing this beauty of mine would be a loss to the entire world, don't you think? For such a reason, she betrayed her master. A master who was brought to the far side of the moon and chose not to obey BB? I don't know if such a reason? Such a reason, you say? This reason was more important than anything. I'll be beautiful forever. I'll never age. As long as I, and only I, am more beautiful than anyone else, everything will be fine. With an out-of-control voice, Lancer shouts out her own desire. I don't even need to check to tell how furious Castor is. Lancer, who thinks it's natural to sneak attack her own master, is fundamentally different from other servants. Alright, Arkham. Never before was there a servant this infatuated with their own desire. Each servant may have their own motives, but their ambitions will align with their masters. But this servant is different. This girl has no love for anyone but herself. Say whatever you like. Ugly men, annoying pigs can never understand this. I will live forever. Beautiful, charming, and above all, to me, the Holy Grail War and you masters are nothing more than background scenery. Like lemons to be squeezed. BB just keeps adding to her memory. She's foolish, hideous, and a giant insect bug woman. But as a manager, she's super excellent, you see. She should be giving me a most wonderful body very soon. Until then, keep quivering in your sleep. This world will soon become my very own stage. Lancer declares loudly and then leaves. I would very much like to stop her, but we will have no chance of winning if we fought now. Castor must have also sensed that since she kept her mouth shut and endured. Woman, am I right? No! In any case, a path to a new floor opened up. Let's start up the checkpoint and head back to the old school.
お疲れ様でした。マスター、お部屋でゆるりと休みましょう。
Man, what the fuck? I updated first. I wanted to check something. Oh, whatever. I'll check it later. Checkpoint unlocked. Return to the old school. To be quite honest, this game could be seen as a condemnation of toxic femininity. You're back. How was it? After getting corrected, are you more of an honor student now? Running policies aside, a sense of upholding the rules is a good thing. Nothing to do with the military, you know? Now, quickly get back to your room and rest. No unnecessary pit stops. Those are the words of my old teachers. Heed them. Man. What the fuck, Julius? Let's see if Sketchers making a well. Field information metrics. Oh wait, new info? I will take a bath. Be back in an hour or so. SG management desire acquired. You now? Yes, please. Okay, so that's Rani's. What is this? The desire to reject any tolerance of weights and upgrades. Though not the desire to control others in extremes, management desire can be worse than controlling desire. The ultimate brings forth people under the control of misguided rulers. Reason a misguided city of the future. A dystopia, but that's another story. Rennie 8 is a measurement freak. She takes pleasure in seeking orderly patterns, eliminating ambiguity, and quantifying everything. As a homunculus, Rennie acknowledges her shameful humanity, shutting herself in her room to indulge in numerics. It seems Rennie herself hasn't noticed that this is one of her few hobbies and idiosyncrasies. On a side note, its opposite is the submission desire SG. Rina and Rennie, though they're like oil and water, they may get along since they're like parts missing from each other.
1月1日、パーフェクト。大変美しい始まりです。
January 1st.
余分な時間など存在しません。
That's not...
趣味事であれ、分単位の予定を立てますが、何か157センチメートル。女子の身長としてはごく平均的な値でしょう。ラニーエイト。死より授かった名前です。
You got one of the embarrassing secrets Rennie can't tell people. He was hoping for more amusing SGs from now on. However, our current issue is that a lizard woman. Like me, she may be an anti-heroic spirit, considered a threat to other people, but not only are her colors gaudy, her head is full of radio waves. You could say it's cleanly cultivated. An evil flower kind of meaning. Anyway, how long is she going to act like a girl who's always dreaming about things like being beautiful forever? That means being beautiful up until one's very death. Looks like that princess needs a teensy re-education. And by teensy, Castor means brutal. Castor's right, we can't let that red lance have her way. But with our current fighting strength, we can't possibly stand up to a lance who goes all out. We need to even the odds somehow. Even if we close the experience point gap by little by little, the problem is with this restraint gear, right? This string cord has become a bit of a kink for me, but sometimes we have to compromise. Oh my god, Aller, you missed this. Somebody clip this and send him to him. Darling, can you take this off somehow? That's right. The reset curse may be gone, but this isn't Castor's original outfit. We have to find a method to remove that restraint gear so that Castor can fight freely. By freely, do you mean naked? Alright, first third done. Sometime after I was well past my 8 hours of sleep, I finally woke up. Ever since the final battle with Rina, I haven't been getting enough rest, so maybe my fatigue has been piling up. I rushed out of my room, and when I took a look at my terminal, I saw an email. No briefing today. Get to work as soon as you get up. Looks like he was nice enough not to wake me up. Still, there was the issue of Castor's restraining clothes. Oh yeah, the game is starting to slowly give me more gameplay. I still wish they had more. There's more gameplay to it. You want to remove your servant's restraints? Ah, I remember now you mentioned that outfit was a restraint, right? I had that sort of knowledge back when I was a boss. Since your servant was reinitialized, I had nothing to fear. That sort of thing. The reinitialization. Oh my god, I can't pronounce it. Initialization. Reinitialization. Oh my god. That's a hard word to pronounce, especially if we're talking so much. Anyways, the reinitialization effect only happens once, but it must feel weird to keep wearing the clothes that had that restraining effect. Okay, as repayment for the trouble I caused you, I'll try everything that I can to help from my side. Basically, you'll be fine with removing the restraining effect from your current clothes, right? That would be nice. While you're at it, I will kill for a color change and adding just a few more pink touches to it. Say, if that's the case, I could try reproducing your previous outfit. Since I have data on all the servants saved in my memory, if I could have some time in around 10% of the student council's room source. Wow, so you can create mystic codes from scratch, Sakura? What, are you the type of are you the type of person who's good at sewing? I'm not really good at it, but since I could do it, I figured I could give it a shot. Then it's settled. Since the restraint is BB's doing, I'll hack the labyrinth and look for info on the structure of the restraint. And I'll create the formal outfit. So, first thing is to manage my memory. I wonder if I have any extra memory. Our work here is going to take a while, so in the meantime, keep searching the Sakura labyrinth. There's no concept of time or date here, so no need to rush, but you know about leisure. Once a person starts slacking, they're done for. Put your feet up, Rin. Workers be losers, you know? It's all net slang. I'm not talking about winning or losing at life, it's about life or death as basic animals. How greedy should you be? Don't you know that everything feels better when done fast? Typically, hedonists don't rush through life because they're reckless. They simply don't have any boundaries. Limitless consumption and growth, huh? That lifestyle is very like Miss Tosca. It clashes with my own, but I get it. Is this some sort of criticism of capitalism? You can't stand the blessing of stability. You're someone who strives for a brighter tomorrow, or today. Nothing that physical. I just want to have myself more delicious feasts. Huh. It's a cultish either way. Shinako don't go that kind of attitude. As long as the present continues, I'm good. I mean it. In the student council room where are Rin, Leo, and Sakura. In the janitor's closet is Shinako. Though it's through the monitor, the four of them continue their chat. I want to observe them a little longer, but I'm the soldier that does the actual work. As per Rin's advice, I won't slack off. I'll continue my search of the labyrinth. Mission start. Go to the dungeon. You're getting a little excited? Uh-huh.
楽しくなってきましたね。
Although nice, but it's a very risky job. I did it despite knowing it would be especially fruitful. Though it did not the number of me. Having no servant, I'm used to this sort of dirty work. Nothing for you to be concerned about. Well, but what do you find? You find nothing? Anything? Is that the real Leo? Yeah, there's nothing. There's a dock here. Needless.
さてさて、一つ凛々しいところを見せて、ラブ力上昇といきましょう。
Okay.
門前払いの予感。秘密は絶対に明かさないという強い意志の表れでしょうかね。やってきましたね。先ほどの私は私らしからぬエラーでした。ですが今回の私はそうはいきません。もう私に秘密はありません。ですので自由に迷宮を探索してください。ただしここにもドレスコードは存在します。
A dress code.
あなたには自由になっていただきます。余分なものはカットです。
What is Ronnie talking about? I wonder. I don't think we're really free. What we come into the labyrinth for the purpose of escaping the far side of the moon and all.
わかりませんか？服です。この階層に入りたいのなら、まず服を脱いでください。
I have to go nude? To the floor?
なんという多魔特展開と、喜ぶのもつかの間、ここで脱がれて
Oh my god, you're missing this. Somebody clip this and send it to him, please. Please, this is too fucking good. What? Everything's coming up, Tamamo. Everything's coming up, Tamamo. Oh my god.
どうせ脱ぐならマイルームでです。人のご主人様を脱がせるとか何を企んでいるんですか？サーバントを着替えさせたいのでしょ？先ほどミス当作からのハッキングを受けたのでわかります。その考えには私も同意です。そして服を着替えたいのならまず服を脱がなくては。着替える前には脱ぐものです。では脱ぐのです。私もせっかちな思考ではありません。せいてはことをし損じる。まずは下着だけ残すでよしとしましょう。
Let's call it said and done once only your underwear remains to start off. Oh my god. I don't get what she meant. No, I don't get this portrayal of Rennie at all. Look, I don't want to change my clothes.
補足ですが、その扉は脱ぐと開きます。全自動脱衣
Fully automatic undress style open lock? Patent pending? Oh my god, Alder, you're missing. What the fuck is this game? I have no idea. I'm mindfucked. Hey, don't laugh, asshole!
いやー、これはもう仕方がないですね。
Don't laugh, Leo, you motherfucker!
副会長、ネックの準備は言われるまでもない？ GJ、さすがです。
Fuck you too, Randy! You recorded this! What the fuck?
スパッとどうぞ。我々もモニターから目をそらすよう努力しますから、気兼ねなく言っちゃいましょう。
This stupid president is running his mouth. I thought something was fishy for a while now. Could that Leo actually be a fake planted by BB? Ugh, enough. Julius! Where's Julius when you need him? He's the only resource we have to stop Leo too.
ユリウスは別件で出かけています。しかし安心してください。レオのそばには常にこのガウェインが。
Okay, Gawain, tell him to stop doing this shit. Gawain isn't going to help me. He basically just carries out all of Leo's orders.
こんな簡単なことに
Why resist against
なぜ
his...
抵抗するのです。仕方ありません。兵装を一つ外す。それでよしとしましょう。
Take off my mystic card. Well, compared to stripping down to only my underwear. Okay.
結構です。
That will suffice.
それでは迷宮探索を
Now
お楽
please
しみ
enjoy your
くださ
search.
い。より深い場所でお待ちしております。
ラニの合理性があだになりました。説得に時間を浪費するより妥協点を提案してくれとは。
レオ、落胆はまだ早いかと。この迷宮は始まったばかりです。先に進めば、あるいは。
そうですね。ありがとう、カベン。まだ希望は失われてはいないようです。
As if this duo would ever seriously keep quiet.
でも、今度のラニさんはまた変わっていますね。攻撃的でないのは前と同じですけど、無関心でもないというか。でもいいの？冷装を解除したら戦力面で大幅にダウンなのよ。なんかうまいことラニの口車に乗せられた気がするんだけど。
精神面でのダメージを取るか、肉体面でのダメージを取るかですね。
Oh, that's interesting.
なかなかに哲学的な要素を含んでいるファイトですよ。
Oh man, I feel like someone more troublesome than Rennie or BB has etched themselves into my mind just now. Mystic Coast Slow One has been locked to unequipped. Although this floor is clear, the lock cannot be lifted. Alright. Sounds simple enough. Man, this game is fucking insane. "36 strategies. Escape is another feat. Wise decision, master." Oh, what? What? Did I just hear something like the sound of a button being pressed on my feet? My tail just picked up something that it's rare. Sounds of something repugnant. Just like... Oh, it's BB? Three ends? Huh? What on earth? The word shoot out of nowhere? Video? Is this another video? Happy very... What? Good evening? No, fuck you too. Mad movie recorded hundreds. I don't follow. Yeah, that's what I would say. What's with this off-the-rails cattiness of BB? Sakura would never act like this, so it's hard seeing them share the same model. I beg your pardon, freak? How dare a ticking time bomb of a woman like you accuse my darling of ever wanting to write you a love letter? Basecaster. She is listening to us. Darling, can we leave? For all that's good and just, let's tear this studio apart, please.
人間の行動原理が私には意味不明すぎて全くもって面白いです。ムーンセルのルールはやっぱり間違っていますよね。こんな愉快なおもちゃで遊ばないなんてもったいないにも程があります。
What the fuck?
そう、先輩たちはいつまでもカゴの鳥です。絶対に月の裏側からは出られません。でも学校ってそういうところですよね。 BB ちゃんは高速であり高速、おとなしくしたかった方が身のためですよ。ではでは今回はこの辺りで。
No, you can't install it here because if you're playing on that install is if you're playing on a UMD. Since we're not, it's not necessary.
私は忙しいので相手をしてあげられませんけど、勝手に死なないでくださいね。
Satisfied for sake her piece. BB says the cameras frame up and away. Hold on, there's stuff I need to ask before this is over.
質問ですか？もうこれは録画だって言ったのに仕方のない先輩ですね。
A video? But then why you fuck you?
なら答えてあげますから、どうぞ。
Have the floor. Why do you call me senpai? Can't we discuss things? Just what is your goal? I'm gonna ask her that. Just what is your goal? I need to find out what BB's goal is. Why is she preying on servants and bringing all these masters to the far side of the moon? Leo and Ring were saying that her goal was to expand her functionality, but is that really her only aim?
私の目的ですか？そんなの決まってるじゃないですか。私に逆らう先輩へのお仕置き、折感です。
Punish my defiant senpai? BB goes, glaring dead at us. For reasons I myself don't understand, my body repulsed at the sound of her reply. An indescribable anger lodged from my chest. The sense in my mind, knowing my very bones that BB's words are just now were lies, giving a certain sting of whiplash.
そうですね。それは開けてのお楽しみにしておきましょう。先輩が私のいるところまでたどり着けたのなら教えてあげます。まあ知らない方が能天気に暮らせると思いますけど。おっと、ここでボーナスタイム。おバカな先輩にもう一回だけはい、質問をどうぞ。これが本当に最後ですよ。
Can we discuss things? Why do you call me senpai? Why do you call me senpai? I try asking her why she calls me senpai. I understand that being called that by Sakura, but it sounds wrong from BB, who has no relation to me whatsoever.
だって呼びやすいじゃないですか。いいですよね、先輩って響き。弱そうで安そうで哀れっぽくて、要するに単に私がそう呼びたいだけです。というわけで覚悟はいいですか、先輩。くらえ、これが私の SG です。
What? What? I just took a heavy hit. It feels like I was blown to the far side of the studio. Huh? This is BB's SG? Is it fine for me to have this? No, wait, why didn't BB have an SJ in the first place?
ふーんだ、当然ありますとも。
What the fuck is going on? I think this might be the most unhinged game I've played. I mean, this and shooting I think are the most insane games I think I've played.
グレートデビルな BB ちゃんも基本は女の子ですから秘密ぐらいあるんです。 We've finally been set free. Is she planning to make that tasteless show in this series?
goodness. I hope it gets axed. It'd be better to broadcast like Darling and I visited secluded hot springs on the moon.
どうかしたの？探索頼むわよ。
Loveless. Master, where do you go? The door is shut tight. There's nothing like a switch laying around. I have a very bad thing about this.
では脱ぐのです。
Now strip. I knew it! She doesn't even feel like explaining herself anymore!
冷装はあと一枠残っています。すべての冷装を脱いでいるのなら、このドアは開きます。あなたの魂を解き放つのです。北天を目指す水の鳥のように。
Actaeon Orden.
悪太陽に覗き見られたアルテミスのように。
Not much else I can do. After coming this far, I'm seeing things through to the end. I lose the backup from my mystic coast, but as long as I have my servant, I can keep fighting.
心身ともに軽快な状態になりましたね。では引き続き自由な探索をお楽しみください。さあ次です。早く参りましょう、ご主人様。
画面録画の準備を。ここからは見逃せませんよ。
はい、すでに抜かれ
Oh, you motherfuckers!
もう弱いくせに。
Slayer? What do you mean, Slayer?
もう弱いくせになぜ殺したしたい？尻尾を巻くといたしましょう。もう弱いくせになぜ殺したし。お返しです。カチカチですよ。お見事。私も耳が立つ。
Fortune key.
冷蔵ってこれ。いいもの拾いましたね、ご主人様。もう弱いくせになぜ殺す？36分逃げるにしかず。 英断です。マスター。もう弱いくせになぜ殺した？はい、尻尾を巻くといたしましょう。もう弱いくせになぜ殺した？はい、尻尾を巻くといたしましょう。尻尾を巻くといたしましょう。
I'm not sure if you actually have to kill it or not. I just like killing it.
もう弱いくせになぜ殺したし。殺したし、36機逃げるにしかず。
Alright.
もう弱いくせになぜ殺したし。
Oh wait, I didn't realize.
カチカチですよ。円点よ、走れ。私も耳が聞こえないんだ。よろしいかと。いただけるものはすべていただきましょう。
Okay, it doesn't give that much.
ついに来てしまいましたね。大木。いい。絶望の第三のドアが。
Their third door. We probably arrived near the last stop of this floor. Before us is a closed door. There's no unlock switch anywhere to be found. I have a very bad feeling about this.
お疲れ様でした。私が何を要求するのか口にするまでもありませんね。
I replied that I don't have any mystic codes left to take off. I don't have any more extra equipment than that.
おとぼけは通じません。この先に通りたければ速やかに脱ぐのです。
やはりそうきましたね。いいじゃないですか、服を脱ぐぐらい。裸になれとまでは言っていないんですから。
Yeah, fuck you too, Leo. My specters are awfully casual about this. Taking off 2 mystic codes was ridiculous. All that's left is to take off my clothes and walk around in my underwear.
いえ、洋服はそのままで結構です。ただのヌードに興味はありません。ヌードに種類ってあるんですか？ニーソラシンとかメガネラシンとかシロプラシンとかジャイアントラシンとか？
What the fuck?
下着だけを脱いでください。それでこのドアは開きます。
Oh no. What?
あなたに残された最後の倫理の砦。この世で最も理解に苦しむ常識。これを破壊するのがアトラスの使命。すなわち
Oh.
吐かせない。
I was just gonna post this.
アトラスインは行っちゃってるっす。あいつら未来に生きてるな。これを果たさなければドアは開きません。では私はこれであなたの国旗心に期待します。
This silence is painful. It was way too awkward, so I ended up glancing over to Castor.
申し訳ありません、ご主人様。お気持ちはわかりますが、ここはラニさんの不思議迷宮。従うしかないのです。
Syrup knew. I guess, you know, Castor liked to freak you like that.
そういうわけで、レッツ脱衣。不祥子のキャスター、精神誠意、ガブリ寄りでお手伝いさせて。
I like how Castor's like being understanding. He says like, "Well, fuck it, I get to see my darling naked." What the fuck?
さすがに下着だけ脱ぐというイベントは想定外でした。僕にはまだ早すぎる思考性です。
お気の毒だけど、先に進む方法はそれしかないわ。覚悟を決めるのよ。モニター落としますね。大丈夫です。生徒会の皆さんには絶対見えないようにしますから。
Thank you, Sakura. I like how Castor is just happy. Pervert.
ごきげんよう。ご気分はいかがですか？それが無駄を排したすがすがしさ。ベストナチュラルコンディションです。
The best natural condition. Condition?
よかった。気に入っていただけたようで何よりです。
What's most important is that you're
サ
pleased
ーバン
with
ト
it.
の衣装を買いたい。そんな要望を私なりに迷宮に投影した甲斐がありました。
What?
ミス東坂ならこのデータを参考にし、強制的に装着された衣服を外す術式を開発するでしょう。これが装備を外させた真の理由です。敵に塩を送ってみる。その行為を
She was trying to show me compassion?
してみました。これは私の趣味や思考、ましてや SG などではありません。あくまで学術的興味だったのです。
Sure, it's an academic interest. Sure, I believe you. No, that's wrong. This is clearly linked to the secret Ranny's hiding. Maybe Ranny herself hasn't realized it. Or maybe she was hiding it. I don't know. Regardless, I feel like it caught on to Ranny's SG. This girl appeared before me of her own accord. Ranny's cheeks are faintly flushed. In other words, your close Scarlet. It should be our close match, Ranny.
お揃い、お揃い、お揃い。驚きです。その発想はありませんでした。そう、私たちは今無防備な互いを見つめ合っているのですね。心拍が上昇してきました。呼吸もうまくできません。思考が同じ単語を繰り返して、心臓が脳になったよう。私、いけない。
I have no comment. What the fuck was Nasu smoking when he wrote this? I don't know if this is one of the worst things I've read or one of the most insane or one of the best fucking things I read. It's fucking insane. I got it. I extracted her hidden preference, the secret Rennie herself wasn't aware of. Now the shield should disappear. Man, this game's making me read like a motherfucker.
本当に今回はあっさりいきましたね。こうなることを予測していたのですか、ミス遠坂。
まあね。私も迷宮にされている時、本音と建前が暴走してたっていうか。SG は隠したい秘密を壁にするけど、主張したいことも壁にするのよ。経験者は語るってのも変な話だけど。ラニさんは自分の悪いところを知ってほしかった、そういうことですか？結果だけ見ればね。ラニは人間と AI の中間みたいな立ち位置だから、あなたから見れば共感半分、理解不能半分だろうけど。はい、AI には自分の欠点を申告する義務はあっても、それを受け入れてもらおうという考えは浮かびません。人間の心は本当に複雑ですね。
Sakura's lonely voice oddly lingered in my ears. Anyhow, the door is now open. All that's left is to activate the checkpoint and proceed carefully. No room for slip-ups. Alright, that was the second floor. Green tea is sweet? Oh. Oh, why are you a tea drinker? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure Ella's gonna love her for that. Reasons. One of us. One. Man, it seems like I'm the only motherfucker who doesn't like to drink tea. I feel like the only one. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Master.
There's some reptilian presence. Looks like that lizard woman showed up without an invitation. She's here. This thick smell of blood, that peerless, beautiful voice that echoes through the labyrinth. It's Lancer. Nice to see you, pigs. I don't play favorites for any of my fans. I damage them as much as they support me. The Commando Diva has been all over the moon. Rather, the special idol class servant makes her appearance. Idol? For some reason this now sounds romantic. How about we make a class change? I'll just ignore Lance's speech at the ridiculous remarks of the servant next to me. Lance's thoughts and actions and words are all illogical, but her cruelty is genuine. If we're careless, she'll take us down in an instant. Hey, I came all the way out here for you. Isn't your reaction kind of lacking? You, pig. Yeah, you. It always looked like it would be really fun to tease you. Come on, don't tart your eyes around. Don't look so confused. Don't go running away from me. Lancer glared at us with a blazing gaze. A chill runs up my spine. Looks like she completely locked on us after we extracted so many SGs. Yeah, that's the face I can't get enough of. I like you, so I'll sing you a piece. Feel moved to tears while you die afterwards, got it? What a messed up pretext for a fight. I figured out halfway through her speech, but this servant's communication skills are severely lacking. Rock on, Japan! If we have to listen, then the gods Hote and Bente won't lose to some Western electric string instrument. You want to play idle, then go do it in your castle, is what I mean. What did you even come for, anyway? Huh? Why did I come here, you ask? Isn't it obvious? I can't just allow you to change up your costume. Huh? BB told me all about it. It seems that you got your hands on a new stage costume. That's why I rushed over here, even though I was in the middle of my daily bloodbath. I dressed up while I read, ate toast while I dressed up, and did my nails while I ate toast. That's all. Story's over.
そちら馬鹿でしたか
Here we go. She's a meathead, an airhead, but she also acts cutesy. This woman is seriously stupid. Content with my perfect reply? Okay, interviewing time is over. Let's move on to the Ars debut. Alright. Looks like Granny left, so now I won't hesitate you to have you split open just the way I like it. Get it? I'm going full power! I'll skewer you like when I dig into a fresh salad and take my sweet time slicing and dicing you up. Lancer said loudly while brandishing his spear, as if she thought it was a mix stand. Whatever her reason, he's coming right at us. How strong of a servant is Lancer when she uses her full strength? If we don't work it out clearly here and now.
見た目も心も野暮ですねいいじゃない美味しそうよあなた派手にぶちまけてもらおうかしら 鱗を立てるわごまの焚き火と参りましょう氷点よくださ何それ秘密ようなら何よ嬉しゅうございます炎天よ走れ
Thank God I give her I give her some fucking
準備 OK 逃がさないでも抜けないヒビキに待っていただきます何ようわやばいかも
Ow, ow, did her spear get one rank heavier? Lancer's basic abilities have increased all across the board. Like she herself said, she wasn't at her best condition last time it seems. But we can fight her. Lancer's basic tactics haven't changed at all. If we handle her carefully, we could definitely beat even her. Cheeky, aren't you? I'm fighting 2-on-1? You cowards! Now I'm all sweaty. I'm leaving.
Oh yeah.
Say whatever you wish. If you're that frustrated, all you need to do is find yourself a lovely master like I did. Why are you acting tough? You still can't even use your noble phantasm. You really think you can beat me? Yes.
いいじゃない
For a pig, you seem to catch on quick. That's right, I still went easy on you. Understand? Then goodbye. My light performance has come to a close, so I need to get back to my bath. A shame about the new costume, but think about it, I never really liked your costume to begin with. So long. The next fight will be our last. As a servant, I will pretend like it's the Holy Grail war for you. Leaving with a sneer, Lancer teleported away. We don't have the strength or energy to chase after her. This is Future Time's fault. I'm a master who can't use his trump card. An old phantasm. It's a huge shock having an opponent point that out.
よろしくですご主人様
It's fine. Please don't let it concern you, darling. There is no problem if you can't use an old phantasm. It's beyond you as you are now anyway, darling. It'll return soon enough, for sure. I feebly nod to Castor's consolation. Regardless, we managed to repel Lancer. All we can do now is recover our experience little by little. Alright, let's go back to the old school. Can you hear me, Time? About reproducing your previous outfit. Somehow, it was a success. I can do it if I try. I'm proud of it. Even Ring complimented me on it. So please, do come by the student council room. The transmission came from an unusually cheerful Sakura. I wonder if she's happy about having managed our role outside of her given public doctor role. Seems like you have a real big happy smile there. Darling, I think you have a soft spot for Sakura. Hearing Caster, I covered my mouth with my hand. I certainly was smiling. Looks like I really got caught up in Sakura's joy. Sorry for the wait. I was able to remove the restrictive effect. Yeah, effects of those events in the labyrinth. This went by super quick. Blue magician ore. Sakura, can you add a close-up facility to my room? Look, you don't know if there might be more clothes in the future. Yes, of course. Then I'll transfer your new clothes to your closet. Thanks. Since I'll be there, please go change in your room.
バッチリです。
You obtain a new outfit with.
バッチリで
Just.
パーフェクト。
Fuck you too, Leo. But this recorded the deepest part of the arc. I do, of course, say to read only.
御意に
Oh, fuck you. What's wrong with you? It's alright. It doesn't show the most critical part of what went down. Come on, forget about the video recording. Get some good sleep. You must be tired, yes? Whatever you slay, reading.
実に喜ばしい。実
Alright. Oh, I can also change my own clothes. Oh god. What the I guess this is what I got for beating the previous game. Gloves. What the fuck is... Let's put the fucking...
覗いちゃダメですよ、ご主人様。 こっちの衣装の方がお好きですか？私もこれが一番落ち着くのですが、このご時世、攻めが足りないというか、ぶっちゃけマニアックさを押し出した方がご主人様を落としやすそうだななんて思ったりしちゃったわけなんですけど、だってご主人様、工作具みたいに縛られていた私の姿お好きでしょ？
Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ, how can one woman be so horny? Alright, I've decided. I've just made my decision. By command seal, I order you. Caster can never change outfits ever again.
お願いですご主人様。たまには違う服を着てみたい女心お分かりになりますでしょう？
Is that really all there is to it?
もちろんこのピーンと張った耳に誓ってマンネリ化を防ぐ一番の薬はエロい衣装だよななんてみじんも思ってませんよ。
There's a few things there that concern me. But well, I'm also aware of how fun it can be to change clothes, so I'll retract my clothing ban.
着替えは正義です。 DLC 一着100円で荒稼ぎ。ほんとセラフは地獄です。
Really? Really? Oh my god. I see you're skivvy and raise you this. Moment to tag me on something. Whack-a-mole film in development from Mattel and TriStar Pictures. Why? Why would you do a fucking whack-a-mole film? Why would you... The fucking... Why? So, I'm posting... What the fuck? Why would you... No! No! Habit of exposure. Hungry hip. A peculiar taste for living at certain areas skin exposed. Or it could be a mystic code. An issue one step higher would be of wanting to be exposed, commonly referred to as exhibitions. What a shame. It is so known why she came to have this SG. The alchemists who made Ranny apparently wore an absurdly tight miniskirt, but no one's ever seen inside. It's likely that such a secret absolute territory, or Setai Ryuki, has some influence on her thought structure. There's also a theory that the slogan Ranny utters, Pants Hakase Nai, off with the pants, is anagram to Professor No Pants, Hakase Pants Nai. I have no comment. But while they have intelligence, humans are still animals. No matter how advanced civilization becomes, they will admire the wildlife running through the savannah. Though Rennie was made as a highly intelligent being, she feels the fundamental beauty of the natural form as a human, etched into her soul.
正気で聞いているのですか？何度でも言います。パンツ、履かせない。45kg。やや痩せ型と言えますが、健康状態に支障はありません。エジプトはアトラス山脈に存する巨人の穴蔵。アトラス院で錬成されました。
We did it! At last, the clothing change event has been unlocked. Thanks to Sakura, I have my original clothes back. If my darling desires so, don't hesitate to have me wear those other clothes. Huh? How strange. It sounds like Castor saying that she prefers these restraints more than her original dress. Oh, you know, I'm attached to my old clothes since it gave a sense of me. But it feels like I'm missing some of that impact, or like I'm losing to BB's character. Well, anything looks good on me. She's right. I'm not debating. She too. Keep collecting more and more mystic coats that fit me, master. That BB surely must have all kinds of clothing like this or that prepared. This time! Oh my god. This will be my chance to make my constantly in sage mode, darling, fall madly in love with me. It kind of feels like I currently have my ends and means reversed, but whatever happens, we'll say it's a wife being sweet. I wish to be a cute wife who's always sending her husband's her that flutter. I call that just being horny as fuck, but sure, why not? Alright. So this will be the last third of the Ranny chapter. The fucking gym clothes. Got it, I reply. I then enter this mission. So this one's probably much more gameplay heavy than the previous ones. I still wonder what the fuck is jumping for. Let's see if there's something. Oh, I can talk to Sakura. Those are the clothes I made for Castro. That's... I'm I'm glad to see them being used. They really do should cast a lot better. Good morning. It looks like there's no meeting this morning. You need some supplies? It's not much, but... Sorry, I wasn't able to prepare anything else. Please be careful during your search. Time, if you ever feel tired, then please take a break. How about having some tea? No, god damn it! Does everyone drink tea in this fucking universe? Not Sakura as well. Please, just stop drinking tea. It sucks. I'm good, correct. Ah, how look you're sitting there. Nice weather today, huh? Let's see if I can talk to Jinako, and then I'm gonna go to the labyrinth. Oh yeah, I can talk to Taiga, I forgot. Ah, that's the infinite extension ladder. This is it, great job, Time. This ladder feels like it will fit the bill. I'm so glad I asked you for your help. I'll give you this as a thank you gift. I was exploring inside the school when I found this a while ago. Use it if you like. Taiga style wall ornament. It should match well with my room. You'll find out about what kind of decoration it is once you open it. Enjoy. Alright, I'm off to climb over the school gates. I'll contact you if I succeed. Back to school, here I come. She's really gonna fucking climb. My god, I have no idea. The tiger is so adorable. How about you go rescue Rennie and look at the split, huh? I'll watch for your tepid quantity, so go get them. Jinako, aren't you supposed to specify a value temperature when you say tepid? To you it may be tepid, but to another it may be cold. I want you to say a specific value! What?! I don't need tasteless quips for every little remark. And like, your quip is already tasteless. I see. Sorry about that. Well, I'd like you to tell me what it was that hurt your feelings. Was it that I interrupted your meal? You do always look happy when you're stuffing your mouth with snacks. Even if someone were to think you look like a sea lion or a seal. Enough! That's what I'm talking about! Jeez, why do you have to draw a servant like this? Jesus. Carney's a bit autistic. Can I talk to them again? Jinako's corridor. I like the back and forth. I smile. I don't know if you're here, but I'm sure I would say this is badly written. It is fucking weird, and the meta elements are kind of odd. I don't think Natsuko has ever been as meta as this game. But I find it adorable. The character writing, at least, is very memorable. It's so fucking weird. I have no real way of describing it. It's hard to. Oh yeah, there's nothing interesting here. Okay, that was... Let me check my room. I wanna see what Taiga's ornament is. Alright, so it's a mirror. Dungeon level is 15. So I'm 19 now, about to be 20, so I might go for 20 that save. That should be fine. Oh, that's Rennie there. Bandit 0 over. Bandit 0 over? What does that mean? Huh? What the fuck? I was expecting a proper floor. Oh, there's the doors there. That was gonna be too easy. No. right? Let's go talk. Ranny's standing here all alone. Behind her, just like with Bryn, is a wall the shape of Ranny. That's Ranny's true self. Clearly the core of the labyrinth. The goal already? This is nothing but a trap. Darling, be careful. I agree. Castor's right, there's one SG left. Like with Bryn, once I extract Ranny's SG, I'll be able to evade the labyrinth's core. Ranny's mine. Ranny must understand this, so why did she shape the labyrinth like this? The reason is obvious. I have no SG. Thus, there is no reason to hide or fight. Yeah, that's what this girl said last time. I miscalculated on the things I did on the upper floors. I can't believe I had such surplus subroutines. However, that surplus has sold out. This time, I have a single weak spot. This labyrinth is proof of that. Yes, Ranny, whatever you say. If you want to find my weak spot, then try all you like. I'll even unlock these doors. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I no longer have any secrets, therefore there is no SG. If there's no SG, you won't be able to break through this wall. Let me be frank, your gradual progress ends here, Mr. 23. Asserting that, Ranny then takes her eyes off of us. Her behavior says that she's lost interest. An SG is the mind's weak point. Up until now, we found clues to discussion. Now that she's intentionally keeping quiet, our only option left is to search the labyrinth. I thought it might come to this time. Ranny's not hostile to you, so it's not unusual. Even I would do the same to protect myself. Why are you admiring her? Do whatever it takes to shake Ranny up. If words won't rile her up, then you'll have to take action, 23. Only you would be so violent, Miss Tosaka. However, I won't move an inch. Even if you attack, I'll offer my life without resistance. If I disappear here, then that will mean your defeat. You'll lose the ability to break through this wall forever. You need to humiliate Ranny somehow, 23. A girl without secrets doesn't exist. If Miss Tosaka says so, then it's pretty convincing. Whatever she says next will sound practically villainous. Totally, such a shame about Rin. Be honest, you had more SGs, right? What side are you two on? Let's leave the third party to their adventure. Anyway, we need to find a clue. Forget it, I won't save it. Okay, so this says... Oh, god damn it, no.
どんくさい先輩のことだから、まだ5階あたりでぐるぐる回っているはずですよね。そんな気持ちで読書に勤しんでいた BB ちゃんでしたが、ふとモニターを見たらまあ大変。どんな幸運か、悪い子先輩はもうゴール直前まで来ていたのです。なので、ただいま電波を放出中。
That voice is BB's. No way, forcing it to sit through a video? Who's that on her side? Cast a cape. Could that be Robin Hood?
深夜の秘密放送の時間です。司会は私、つくみはらの影の生徒会長、ムーンセルのクイーンこと BB ちゃんと、たまたまここで拾った魔導、ペンネームミドタさんでお送りします。
Green cheek? Yeah, that's Robin Hood. That has to be Robin Hood. I mean, she calls him a bum that picked up the street. I think that was Robin Hood's voice actor. fuck is this game? How do you make shooting seem sane? Spooning Rinchi? Spooning Rinchi? Oh my god, Ellery, you're missing out. A price of match. Transcendent Corporal Punishment Beam. What the fuck? I modded my work at a 2-tab much and overclock its damage output. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you think about the public's total disregard for morals these days? Yes, tell him! Tell him! Tell her that! No talking? What the fuck? Custer mouse is frantically opening classic, but closed by no voices coming out. I can't believe this aggression. That broadcast looked like a joke, but it's true. Talking is prohibited. I can't understand. I'm trying to communicate with the student council, but even my voice is sealed. Please calm down. This BB channel reached us as well. We're looking for a way to undo this talking ban now. What do you say, Sakura? It's no use. I thought it was just a type of abnormal status, but it looks like it's by BB's special authority. I can't remove it. This is a problem. We haven't even caught hold of a clue to NSG, but now a bothersome rule has been forced on us. But BB going out of her way to interfere with us means that getting past this floor is possible. I'm guessing that Rennie's SG does exist. Regardless, the student council has no way to remove that talking ban right now. Can you even keep searching with it? I look over the cast, but you should be fine. Restart. My god, what the fuck? What's that? Are those like mines? Maybe I have to jump over them. As soon as I finally heard this. Crap, it just looked like it was. Ouch. Oh, so that's what jumping is for. You avoid those? This game is insane. I have no way to describe it. It's easily one of the most weird fucking games I've ever played. That's a little hard to avoid. No, you Okay, yeah, that's what jumping is for, to avoid traps. Weird that the game does have a tutorial for this. You would think the game would explain the jumping mechanic. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, you don't even need to fight them, so it's good. Okay. Go. I want to get to at least level 20. Good. Tingle fan. Okay, let me check. What is this? Tingle fan. Increases damage and stun against guard. Increases a master MP by 60. That doesn't sound too bad. I might have to keep it in mind. Fuck. Good. All right. Up, that's Robin Hood right there. Just in case. That's definitely Robin Hood.
ちょっと早く設置してください。何手を抜いているんですか？あなたならもっとえぐくてひどい罠たくさん仕掛けられると思うんですけど。
そりゃ場所と資金次第。俺は魔法使いじゃないんでね。チケット
Oops.
もっとこう。
Yep, Robin Hood.
派手な爆薬とかどでかい怪物とか用意しないの？あっちでいろいろ仕入れたんだろ。重機の一つや二つこっちに回してもいい。
We got no Blackboard, but at least we got Robin Hood.
私じゃ力加減が難しいんです。ショベルカーでビーズを並べる気持ちとかわかります？この規模のアリーナには対ムーンセル用のドライバーは差し込めないんです。適材に入るよ、あーちゃん。繊細な組み立てには繊細なピンセットが一番でしょ。
はいはい、適材適所、そりゃどうも。しかしそれも時と場合だぜ。ほら、ケチってる間にお客さんのご到着だ。
そんな話し合いもできない状態でもうここまでやってきたんですか
Bibi, and beside her, is, if I remember correctly, that's right, Archer, the server that fought in the second round of the Holy Grail War, back at the near side, the Forest Hunter, the excelled expert of poison and traps, Jaime. But why is he...
驚きましたか？シェイプシフターはサーバー
Tentacles are
吸
shapeshifter.
収するだけじゃないんです。
The more than just the
戦
symbol.
いに敗れたサーバントを蘇生してこうやってこき使えるんですから、時代はリサイクルです。
The H recycle.
ったくこっちはいい迷惑だがね。でどうすんだよスポンサー。俺の仕事はあくまでトラップの配置だ。オタクの護衛までは感情に入ってない。
Oh no.
バカ言わないで。あなたは私のファミリアなんですから、言われなくても戦いなさい。
ああ、ま、そうなりますよね。悪いな少年。知らない仲じゃないが、俺も星回りだ。手っ取り早くここで死んでくれや。おっと、さすがに二度目は通じねえか。
Oh, of course I'm working
呪
twice.
いした芸のないメギツネにしては成長したってことがいい。あ？イノシシみたいな憎まれ口はどうした？オタクそんな無口キャラだったっけ？よせよせ。今さらぶっても手遅れ。いや、生き遅れっていうの？
Oh, Jesus Christ!
化けの皮をかぶり直しても無駄な努力っつが。色気で攻めなきゃ勝ち目ないだろう。年齢3桁単位でサバ読んでんだから。
Jesus Christ! What's your lie about your age? It's got prediction. What the fuck? Why? Somebody clip this. What the fuck? Yep, I'm super killing him.
Ikkuze, じゃあまあ無駄話はここまでにしておきますか。オタクらは喋りたくても喋れない状態だろうけど。
What the fucking... Stop saying that. Okay. Stop saying that, Jesus Christ! Wow, that was underwhelming. What the shit is this? Robin's back! Robbie just came back. You missed a lot, Allard. Like, Robbie came back, and BB, like, killed him, and they resurrected him. He's setting up traps, and he's fucking dead again. This game's fucking weird. Why is... Oh, I changed her back to her. This gives... No, I changed her back to her extra outfit.
何が楽しいの、あーちゃん。ブザに負けておいて。
おいおい、防具を取り上げやがったのはどこのドイツだよ。マジでやれってんなら、あいつらに食わせた俺の力を返してもらわないと。だいたいボス投げないぜ BB さんよ。さっきまでの余裕はどこに行った？キャラ変わってんじゃない？
やだ、そんなことありませんよ。私、いつもの邪悪な BB ちゃんです。
さてはオタク、負けに慣れてない？
Oh, so you betray me.
お叱りの理由はあれか？悔しいじゃなくて恥ずかしいの方だった？マジ図星かよ。自分のプライドを優先する指揮官の末路は悲惨だぜ。いやまあ、いじりやすい分俺は楽で。
What? What? What the fuck? What is this misreported shit? Maybe they had a falling out. Oh no! No! What the fuck?
仲間割れじゃありません。使えないサーバントは即反省室。たった今、私がそう決めました。それより先輩、やるじゃないですか。死後を禁止したのに、キャスターさんと息がぴったりなんですね。ふん。会話を禁止したぐらいじゃ、追い込みが足りなかったということ？ま、死後禁止はこれでクリアです。私は公正なゲームマスターですから、ちゃんと生き延びた人は認めます。
Can't believe she just robbed him like this.
発生機能も回復します。盗み見さえできない密室で仲
Oh
良く
my
や
god,
れ
she
ばいいん
dropped
じゃ
him.
ないですか。ま、正直ただの暇つぶしでしたし、あとはラニさんに任せて、私は自分の作業に専念します。
I bet he wants to get her hold. That's not what he had in mind.
ほーんと、お疲れ様でした先輩。難攻不落なラニさんの命中
This
で
game's fucking weird.
くださいね。
Just like the Green Archer, BB disappeared into the open hole beneath her. It's a shame that we couldn't corner her, but we're exhausted right now. I also want to head back to my room for a bit to get rid of this talking man, but...
報告します。
Excuse me, in front of you right now, you... Rose just said fuck it. I'm getting a real reaction from it, so I was thinking that maybe BB was guarding it. What do you mean they say fuck it? To investigate it, we can end the mission for today. We'll trust you to retrieve the item. Chess set? What is this? Anyway, I look at it. It looks like a chess set. What's an antique game like this doing here? Wow, chess in the moon cell. Yeah, another tasteful thing in here. I mean, when they just like, you know what? We're gonna do whatever. Yeah, but in the case of BB, it's like there are rules for her. She can't like just kill everyone. Is side if she feels like it, or at least she's not. She's trying not to. Whatever. 200 years after mankind's first counting machine was created in 1642, Charles Babbage was devoted to making machines play games. They say it was the beginning of thinking routines. The topic became on chess. Until the 20th century, the advancement of computers and computer chess seemed to be in parallel. Is that so? Computers and chess? No, AI and chess appear to have a deep connection. For this to be in Rennie's library means this is likely connected to her, but that's a question for tomorrow that we'll try asking her directly. Good work, Future. That's all for today's search. Sakura, please teleport him back. Yes, mission clear. Oh, there's Julius. Hi, Julius! So you made it back too. You beat her pretty damn fast. Ah, your servant isn't feeling so well, huh? Take a rest yourself if you get to your room. Your spiritual structure's a bit messed up. I guess you got caught by some corrosion trap? Is there anything else you can tell me? No, that's it. Con. Phew, I finally feel better. How about you, darling? Is your voice coming out fine? My fox senses are tingling. This won't do at all, darling. You need to care about your body properly. Okay, please open up and say, this humble caster shall offer to check her darling's mouth. No! No, he ran away. Hey, you put on some sort of mask? Where in the world did you get that? However, it seems that I can't stand that dark Sakura is doing whatever she fancies anymore. Though I never stood for it to begin with. For a while I was wondering what would happen to me, but my voice came back to normal. BB says she was killing time, but her interference this time came right as we were near the goal. If we could just get past Rennie's relief, we'll be able to escape to the near side, where BB can't touch us. The problem is, how are we going to get our hands on Rennie's SG? I won't solve this by mulling it over alone. Let's try asking Leo and the others for advice. So what do you think about CCC's writing so far, Eller? By the way, you like my new looks? Look at this. Look at these gym clothes, man. Look at this. I look amazing. Yeah, I think I just said what I think of it. Well, aromatic wood. I might need aromatic wood. That's not a sign. I don't know. Your product also says just fuck inside the word his home clothing. No. I just decided to select it. You can change your clothes in this game. Apparently, you can even select accessories. Oh, what's that? I can talk. Randy's final secret. It's difficult to say since I've never met Randy. What's your take, Anderson? A maiden secret? Ha! No need to mull it over it for even a second. Really thought I would want to know something like that? A young girl's troubles can only fall into one of three groups. Troubles over her face, over her chest, or over boys. Jesus H. fucking Christ, Anderson! There's no other topic as worthless to study. If you want some fortune telling on love, ask someone else. It's not my act to play in. I apologize. As you can see, discussions about innocent boys and girls puts him in a worse mood than usual. But hey, Anderson, there's no special reason why Randy would have a secret about love, you know? Are you serious? A harpy like you should be able to smell a fragrant girl's protection all the way from the labyrinth. Such is the mind of a maiden, casually leveraging her assets to entice her interest. Good lord, she's so proud her face is frozen. I have no... I don't understand what you mean, but have you completely figured out Randy's secret? Yes. Thus, I can't keep advice. Giving a girl's secret to outsiders is the height of stupidity. Like praising flowers while you pluck them. Okay, fuck you too, Hans. And doesn't take shit from no one. Hypothetically, if ever there was a writer who would do that, then they should hurry and settle down and switch to making documentaries. What? What, Kiara? Are you telling me to become an honest writer, putting the plain truth down with my pen? You really are a pain to deal with. I apologize, future. Please seek help from someone else. Oh, okay. Man, what a fucking dick. Anderson is a dick. Let's talk to Shinji. The hell are you? Don't talk to me! Unlike you, I'm busy, see? Yeah, you're real busy staring out the fucking window all day. What is it anyway? About Randy's secret? Just rile her up somehow and it'll come tumbling down. Oh, duh. Did you know? Conflict only breaks out between those of equal levels. Kid bait only baits kids. That aside, why do you know about Darling's problems? Did you eavesdrop in somewhere? By accident, I just happened to overhear when I was in front of the student council room. I don't want to join you guys or anything. Man, fucking Shinji. Let's go to the student council room. Let's talk to Sakura. You want to know about my secrets? Us AI have a duty to answer any questions, so strictly speaking, I have none. However, there are some matters in which we'd be pretty set to keep silent on. Private matters, those would count as secrets to us AI. If Rennie is someone like us, then I don't believe that she would ever talk about her own secrets. But no program is perfect. Even if each individual part is perfect, when two parts collide, the reaction can breed flaws. I'm unable to define whether such instability is merely error or something of the mind, though. If you can agitate or even make Randy excited, you might be able to get a glimpse for SG. Okay, let's talk to Gawei. Lady Randy's secret. Well, this is just my impression, but she has an avid thirst for knowledge. I know it all, if you will. I interpreted her first SG to be essentially the desire for a prince on a white stallion. Thus, the third might be surprisingly childish. Though she appears to be one without pity, perhaps she merely has yet to learn a way to express her emotions. How to uncover Randy's SG? We don't seem to have any leads at the moment. The Sakura Labyrinth is the projector of a young girl's mind, which has become a core. We can only hope for a clue in the labyrinth. Thanks a lot. Randy's secret. Huh. I feel like the other two were like, oh yeah, but could it really be that she thinks she has no more secrets? That would be big trouble for us. If she herself has a secret she doesn't know about, no amount of poking her probably may do any good. Okay. Wow, that was fucking helpful. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I could talk to what's the fucking girl? To Chinako. I don't expect to get anything, but hey, well, I know she's simply monitoring. Randy's last secret, right? Can't really say I'm sure. Jinako doesn't know much about real interpersonal relationships. Do you, Karna? Let's see. That young lady puts the conclusion forward to head out of everything else. Discernment over intuition, choice by necessity over chance. What happens when one lives as such, Jinako? Heck if I know. I'm pretty sure I told you not to redirect every single topic over to Jinako. Lose the experience of defeat, you mean? When those who possess great insight evade defeat too much, they unfamiliarize it. Victory is assured when it involves one's expertise. If the result turns out unlike what she expects, you may see the signs of her mind. Sorry, I say too much. After all, we merely observe over the monitor. I don't want you to take it to heart. I like how Karna gave us the best hit so far. He wasn't even in the fucking room. Thanks, Karna. Seriously. We gotta thank Karna. Thank Karna for being useful. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, by the way, Alert, do you know that there's a Guacamole film in production? Remember the guacamole? Remember that? You know that game where you no Karna with an N. You know that game where you grab like a hammer and you whack those moles? That's gonna be a film now. How do you feel about that? Fuck this shit, I'm out. No, don't leave, don't leave. It looks like traps are set up in Sakura Labyrinth. Wait. I'm not focusing. Alright. Someone closed the 5th story window in my room after I walk out of it. You never learn your lesson, do you? I told you that I want. Oh, could what you're holding be a chess set? I nod. Yeah, it is. For a second, Rennie's eyes looked like amethyst, as it sparkled with joy like a child. Want the chess set? I don't want it. I have my own chess set. It's a good taste for a woman of science to have. Do you like chess? Let me think. If I had to say whether I like it or hate it, I would say I like it. Did you know? India holds some of the oldest known origins of chess in the world. My nationality isn't of India, but my mental gradient seems to have an attachment to that country. By the way, if you have this much free time, how about playing a game with me? I'm pretty free as well right now. An unexpected offer. Rani wouldn't get provoked no matter what we did. Came out and asked us to play a game all on her own. I'm surprised. Oh, that's what Karna was trying to say. I have to beat her. But if you win, you won't be able to obtain SG. This is just a demonstration. I have to assert my own accuracy by competing with external thinking subroutines. To do so, a fair and impartial game is preferable. Reflexes, stamina, no impact. Starting on equal terms. Plays made only through the fluidity of our thought. It's the universe's fairest game. For a second, I misread that as a chess set. I thought that Rennie finally admitted her drawbacks. A fair game, huh? But we just don't have the time for it. On average, it takes an hour to play. It's hard to think that this is annoying. This is anything but a strategy to waste our time. Don't worry about that. If we do play chess, then I will take the other player to a private playroom. It's an accelerated space created to play chess, though only for thoughts. It can contract time by a factor of 10Q, 1,000 times. No matter how long we take, the passage of time in reality will be negligible. We can freely immerse ourselves in thought experiments. I have to play chess? Oh, I suck at chess. This may be our chance. 23, play a game with her. It might even expose Randy's weak points. I agree with Rin's proposal. There's nothing to risk if we lose, so I went along with Randy and accepted. I'm not that familiar with chess, but maybe I'll get the hang of it if I play. Thank God, for someone like me.
Excellent.
Beautiful choice. Then let's start without delay. Lost in 1 second? That's not it. I didn't lose in 1 second. In that chess playroom, I got Randy's hobby space. Countless struggles to the death unfolded. Technically, I held out for at least 1 second. At least. Oh boy, I really feel like passing on this one, but I have to vindicate my darling of this disgrace. So then, Randy, will you grant me a single game? Good luck, Caster. I knew I would give up in an hour. There would be a bit more thinking involved if this was Go, but AI unrivaled in chess. AI unrivaled in chess. Sometime later. Not just us, but Leo, Rin, and Sakura even Gawain could be Randy across the signal. I was gonna say, why don't we bring Sakura to compete against Randy? The show was lost after loss. Even Leo was unable to topple Randy's king. Are there no more challengers? None. There's no way anyone around here has an optimal strategy to beat you. Hey, if we get Gato! Let's get Gato. She's right, I asserted that from a single bout. As far as chess goes, I'm far and away from Ranny. Leo announcing our defeat was the final nail in the coffin. Similarly, I also came to realize that even if I played tens of thousands of games, I wouldn't be able to beat Ranny. They're saying we can't win with what we have here, huh? Now then, please take your leave. Playing a fair game is the most wonderful feeling. Oh no, I'm gonna have to talk to Shinshi to do this? No, no, please, no, anyone but Shinshi. No, no, no. Looks like you need my help, huh? Let's take a break in my room for now, darling. Tamamo's brain is wiped out from thinking too much. Let's have ourselves something sure, real sure. Hey, it sure does look like my time to shine, huh? Ah, Shinshi, where did you come from? I was here the whole time. Do you know how many minutes I've been waiting here? Shinshi, you were waiting for me? Future time? Why on earth? Well, that's what I would say, but it's not really that strange. Maybe he was spying on the student council again. I heard about it from Sakura. Rani? Chess, how no one could beat her? I don't feel like joining in your pointless flannery, but I can't just ignore a classmate in trouble, you know? It won't hurt to show off what this #1 game champ of Asia is made of. I'll lend you a hand time. Eh? Shinshi beating that human computer? Maybe I shouldn't say so. He seems pretty determined. Divinations sometimes come true and sometimes don't. Anyway, we won't know unless we try. Kelp was your name, right? Yes? As usual, your servant always has something to say. Just you wait and see. This time I'll show you how awesome I am. Hey, 23, have your servant and I ever spoken to each other before? Whatever. Anyway, going over to Rennie. I'll be on standby in the student council room. Got it? Shinshi's full of energy. Let's trust in the game champ skill and try challenging Rennie once again. Gonna play a couple of Scarpation night. My father taught me how to play chess when I was 5 years old. At last, it's time for the main act. That means it's Shinshi Matro's turn. I'll show you what it can do. Alright, LRC, yeah. You tell if Shishi gets eviscerated.
再挑戦を希望するのですね。いいでしょう。それでは専用のプレイルームに。
Hold it! You're not facing time this time. You're not facing time this time. Oh my god. I'll lay it right on you. You'll be facing the feared player of Asia, Kirin Boy. Here's a special welcome from me, Ranny Ave.
Miss Gorilla.
A message to everyone in the student council room. Why conduct such foolishness? Eh? Shinshi, when did you get on the bench? Hey, that's the treasurer's seat. Hahaha, don't get so flustered, Tosaka. Don't go swooning from watching my super play from the front row. Leo, is this okay? Why not? There's no penalty if you lose this game. Shinshi may have a chance to win. Bleh. It might be true if Leo says so, but really? Just leave it to me. I learned the basics of chess from my father when I was 5 years old. On my pride as a human player, I won't be losing to an AI just yet. Very well, if that's how you feel, then I won't back down. Off to the playroom then. Let's have a fair game. I get the feeling it's Jinako who's gonna beat her. Yep. An unprecedented new record. Could that scrubby kelp have really pulled it off, or was it all for naught? Faint hits of fatigue can be seen on Rennie's side. Did he really beat her? Nope. He didn't beat her. That was quite a game. On a best of 3 points, I won 2 straight games. Looks like we got our hopes up. Yeah, right. Saw that punchline from a mile away. You're just what we expected, Shinshi. In more ways than one. It's not over. One more set. It's not my loss until I win. The will to keep on winning is important. The legendary game champ Ume said those words too. Continue playing? As long as the game is fair, I accept challenges, but is that really what you want, player Shinshi? You should be sensible enough to tell how good we both are from those 2 rounds. You're 2 games behind me. If you were 1 behind, you could win in the 3rd round. But if you can't catch 2 games up to me, then you'll never be able to win, no matter how many rounds we play. Over the transmission, Shinshi can be heard grinding his teeth over his resentment. Shinshi may be unreasonable, but he's not the type of person who doesn't understand logic. Taking Rennie's point, Shinshi lets out a deep sigh and accepts his defeat. I hate to say it, but you're right. Good game, Rennie. Let's play an action game next time. Over the transmission, the sound of someone leaving their set could be heard. It sounds like Shinji left the student council room with good sportsmanship. It was worth seeing this unexpected side of Shinji, but the situation still hasn't changed. Aren't there any other players around who could stand a chance of being Granny? Yeah, something tells me that it's gonna be either Jinako or maybe Kiara knows. There's no fucking way. I like how Shinji lost like a bitch. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we don't lose anything by asking Kiara. I was gonna say, oh, you just. You want? I was gonna say, Anders. Hey, you get information. Hey, the fucking sink.
俺のマスターはあの通りの自堕落で気まぐれな女だ。何の遊びか、お前たちに協力してやれ。俺を売れない貸本屋とでも思っているのか、実に気安い。だがこれも商売だ。読者は選ばんさ。今回はサーバントについて綴るとしよう。さあ、何を語ろうか。
Oh, it's just about the Red Lancer. Then I'll try asking about that Red Lancer.
ああ、BB に雇われた竜の娘か。醜い女だ。姿形はもちろんのこと、その少年までな。生い立ちが醜い、思想が醜い、性癖が醜い、感性が醜い、見るに耐えない。一見すれば誇り高く見えるが、その実では他者が見えていない。あの女の誇りは誰に向けたものでもない。全くお笑い草だ。あの女は人間を豚と同視する。つまり豚相手に胸を張っていることに他ならない。
Oh, Jesus.
あの女は自己愛の化身だが、さて、そもそも愛とは何だ。奪うものか、与えるものか。その根本に気づいてすらいない女はこの世で最も手に余る怪物だ。あの女は自分の美しさが自慢らしいが、お物の詰まった袋の外面を
Receptive pouch of a bag of shit.
何の変わりもあるまいよ。
Oh, no, no, no. I need to take a shot at this. That's too fucking good of a quote. So it is in a woman's nature to cling to beauty.
あの手の醜さは伝播する。お前の知り合いの女たちもいずれ似たような妄言を口にしかねんぞ。
That sounds ominous.
情報収集。
About my servant. Here's a good chance to ask about my servant.
お前のサーバントだと？どれ出してみろ。俺が隅々ケツの穴まで。
What? What? How a priest or nuke and cranny with his down to their asshole? How somebody clipped this? What the fuck? What is this fucking writing?
ショタ系だからってどんな暴言も許されると思っていますね。よし、即屋上、桜迷宮まで吹っ飛ばす。
口汚いのはお互い様だろう。大体その狐耳は何だ。あざといにも程がある。そちらの方が恥ずかしい。
あざとくねえです。愛らしい個性です。あなたのようなお子様にはわからないでしょうけど。
俺は猫耳派だ。100歩譲っても犬耳派だ。狐耳の存在意義なんぞ5時以下だ。
Oh my god.
といこい。お前ではピクリとも筆が進まん。
サンシャイン203だろ。
Sunshine 23rd.
ぶねえ、あまりの怒りで太陽を爆発させるところだったぜ。こんな屈辱、安倍の野郎以来です。ご主人様、行きましょう。こんなひねくれたマセガキの相手なんて百害あって一理なしです。
待て、狐耳。俺の認識は改まった。その耳も悪くはない。特に醜いところがいい。もう少しよく見せるがいい。
しょ、何勝手に触ってるんです。ご主人様にもまだ触ってもらえてないのに。
ほう、どれ、なるほど。本物だったか。へえ、新しいコスチュームプレート期待したのだがな。お前にはがっかりだ。
あなたこそがっかりキャラです。なんか私にだけ当たりがきつい風味じゃないですか、あなた。
三つ子の魂100までというやつだ。俺はもううんざりだというのに、どうもメルヘンっぽいものに反応してしまう。
ご主人様指示を、この吹けば飛ぶぐらい貧弱な坊やをコロコロする指示をどうかくださいまし。おい、マセガキ、あなたその服の下はどうなっているんですか。
なんだ、俺の裸に興味が。
What the fuck?
ねえよ。
そうか、ピンクはなんとかという学説を耳に挟んだのだがな。しかしさすがに目ざとい、いや耳ざといだ。お察しの通り、俺の肌はそう見せられたものではない。人魚姫やマッチ売りの呪いだ。俺は自分の書いた物語に侵食されている。愛読者たちによる風雪被害というやつだ。俺は本を書くたびに奴らに、この作者はこんな人間に違いないと決めつけられた。足は人魚の鱗まみれ、腕はやけどの跡だらけ、心はバッドエンドを好む悪魔というわけだ。
Oh.
これも有名税だ。むしろ読者どもは本質を捉えているよ。その人間がどう見えるかなど主観による決め込みだとな。
Man, I feel bad for Anderson
お前も
now.
そうだろ。狐に人間に憧れ、人間に転生までしたというのに、最後は人間に怪物視された。日本の児童文学にゴンギツネというものがある。お前はまさしくそれだ。人間を愛し、人間に仕えたところで待っているのは不理解による死だけだ。だがそれを承知で仕えるからこそ、彼らの愛は人間の心を打つ。狐耳、お前の献身はまあいつかは主に届くだろうさ。
余計なお世話ですし、見当違いの所感です。でもまあ子供相手に牙を立てるのも大人げないですし、ここでコロコロするのは見逃して差し上げます。
早いな、もう出れたか。
あんた相手に出れる時なんざ太陽が滅んでもねえですよ。
Jesus, that was.
情報なん。
What about Anderson? I try asking about this boy servant, Anderson.
俺についてたと。バカかつ無駄、ここに極まったな。見たまんまのどこにでもいる男だろうに。
No. I asked since you'd be a total mistress since I laid eyes on you. What kind of abilities do you have? Can you fight with that hide of yours? Like, why are you the form of a kid?
俺が知るか。呼ばれた時すでにこの姿だった。もちろん戦闘能力はない。基本的に役立たずだ。
Anderson claims he's useless. I wonder how anxious Kiara Session is about him. Even if we assume that Kiara was an A-rank wizard, she probably wouldn't have won anything with the serpent, let alone the Holy Grail War. Also, it said that servants appear in a form during their prime, based on their legend and anecdotes about them. Anderson isn't following that rule.
該当はするだろう。俺の場合、ガキの頃が最も感受性に溢れていたという解釈だ。思い当たる節もある。往年の自分の資料に目を通したが、あまりの瞑想っぷりに死にたくなったほどだしな。気を使うな。神道も20歳を過ぎればただの人というやつだ。それより恐ろしいのは、まさかとは思うのだが、あの毒不明の趣味でこの年齢で呼ばれたのではないかと問いただしたいところだが、さすがの俺も真実を知るのが怖い。なのでこの件は触れるんじゃないぞ。
あらあら、まあまあ、 何やら楽しげな声が聞こえます。
Answer lets out a heavy sigh. I can still say he feels more depressed than he should be. I'll refrain myself from pursuing this question elsewhere. Anderson's matrix has been revealed.
情報俺のマスター何の俺を今回はさ
So you don't need me for anything? You're truly a fervent one, like the youth you are. Use your own eyes and ears as best as you can. Let me go talk to Chinako. She's probably the only one I can think of would probably beat. Or what if Kotomini
ど
can
ん
do
な
it?
手を打っていってらっしゃいませ。
That would be funny if Kotomini is the one who beats. Where's Gato anyway? I don't know. That's actually a good question. Did he fuck off somewhere? Or maybe Karna could play. A real busy bee, eh? 23. Word reaches even all the way out here. You definitely got the Protect vibes, in an errand boy kind of way. But you came at a good time for Jinako to pause. Thus, she took a break from leveling to listen to you. So, made any progress? Now I get it. Communications from the student council room were so quiet because Chinako wasn't commentating. Sounds like she was so absorbed in leveling that she wasn't monitoring the student council room. For the time being, I decided to explain to Jinako about the events that unfolded after discovering the chess set. When 23 was figuring out that SG, you all started partaking in games of chess before you could realize it. I don't really get it, but I know that I'm tired of these template requests. Yeah, haha, so cultish, right? Eh? Jinako, just go play chess. Well, it's a teensy bit tough for me. I didn't really see this coming in. No, I can't. I just can't. Rennie scares me. I don't have any obligation to do it. And remember, Jinako is just a need. What are you expecting out of a need? We basically just have one special skill. Waste time and money. I see. I thought for sure that a game fanatic like Chinako would do it. My lord, are you truly okay with this? Future time. This may be a presumption, but listen well. When Chinako mentions the occult, it's a sign she's awaiting a reply. Wow, what were you blabbing about, you nosy servant? I'm useless and that's the end of it. I'm not worried of that. My lord is a useless master. As your servant, I can assert this. Forget one remark. Everything you say is so excessive, like... Why are you asking me for this, 23? Do you think I could just wing it or something? I replied, yeah. Jinako called herself useless, but that's her own personal opinion. I only just met Jinako after all. I have to gradually learn more about what kind of person she is. She can call herself useless, but it doesn't actually feel like it. Huh. The serious look you got stings. Fine. Turning you down seems worse in the end. So I'll get off my heavy ass and help a bit. Ah, that heavy part is just a metaphor. Just a mental or conceptual kind of thing. Jinako is lighter than she looks. Well, you really are heavy though. If you continue this lifestyle, you may just reach an astounding 4-digit weight. Future time, I want you to warn her. At least tell her to abstain from snacking in between meals. Oh my god! At this rate, Jinako will do higher damage if you crash down from the sky than my spear would. You really do talk too much. Are you saying my weight is Noble Phantasm level? Let's get back to the topic at hand. 23, you want to find Rennie's secret garden, right? So you want me to play along with her demonstrate interest, chess. Sorry, but the very premise of that is all wrong. And SG is the secret of the mind, so you can't go making her have fun. A chess match is exactly what she's aiming for. Besides, Rennie brought up how chess is a fair game, right? That's wrong too. Chess is a fair game, but it's not an equal game. Shinako thought of a way to leverage that to whoop Rennie easy, so hurry and do that 180 back to the labyrinth 23. Chess is fair, but it's not equal. I don't know what that means, but it seems like Jinako will help us. Let's go back into the Sakura Labyrinth again, and we'll talk to Radney. Okay, talk to her again. Let's see what she says. You know, I'm still curious about where the fuck Gato is. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check some of the rooms. I don't see. No, seriously, where the fuck is... Let me check the student council room before I go. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know, I guess he fucked off. I don't see Taiga either. Maybe they both tried to climb the fucking ladder. I don't know.
再挑戦を希望するのですね。いいでしょう。それでは専用のプレイルームに。
ちょい待って。そこの構成ゲームフェチに通達。何さんの相手はジーナコさん。
ジナコカリギリ。データにはありませんが、旧校舎へ逃げ延びたマスターですね。あなたが私の相手を？見たところ平凡なプレイヤーのようですが。
天才系のマスターからこぼれる何気ない事実は傷つくっすね。でも今回ばっかりは耐えるっす。だってゲームの後涙をこらえて悔しがるのはラニさんの方っすからね。
あなたが私に勝利すると？例えば気持ちの上では負けていないといった話ではなく、
主観的なジャッジじゃなくて客観的なジャッジで勝てるっすよ。運が良ければの話だけど。
あまりにも浅はかです。チェスはこの世で最も公正公平なゲーム。そこに運が絡む要素はありません。そもそも運が良ければ勝てるなどという発言自体、あなたが三流である証拠。
そこ。チェスが公正なのは認めるけど、公平ではないと思うんだ、私。ラニさん、チェスは最高のゲームって言ってたらしいけど、チェスほど不公平なゲームはないですよ。
何を言うのです。チェスは公正公平なゲームです。運の要素を一切排し、二人のプレイヤーが同条件で思考ルーチンの精度を競い合う。
不公平じゃん。どんなにゲームシステムがイーブンでも、打つプレイヤーの性能に差があるんだから。
何を言うのです。プレイヤーに差があるのは当然です。そのために腕を鍛えるのではないですか。
鍛えても埋まらない差はあるよ。これはあらゆるものにある。だから、この世に平等なものはない。
Now the game got really fucking sad. This game is fucking insane.
ゲームなんてその最たるものだよ。システムが完璧であればあるほど、あとはプレイヤー性能がゲームの主軸になる。わかる？公平を謳うんなら、それは素人が玄人と対戦しても勝ち目があるルールじゃないといけない。チェス、囲碁、将棋なんてこの世で最も不公平なゲームシステムだ。なんでそんなデッキゲームにジナコさんは参加しません。ラニさんはそこでズルして勝ち誇るキャラでいてください。
ジナコカリギリ、そこまで言うのでしたら、あなたの言う公平なゲームで勝負をしましょう。どのようなものであれ、それがテーブルゲームであるのなら、私は常に優秀だと証明します。
そうじゃあ僕が提案するのはそうだな、麻雀でいいよ。1
Alright.
対1ではなく4人対戦、かつ運さえ良ければ素人でも玄人を任せる可能性が出てくる。
We need to reward skill and practice so we get 6 factor. Oh no! But I have to admit, Smile, I don't know if you've seen everything up till now. The way this game is really unique. For the author of this never made anything meta-like like this. This is the first time I've ever seen. Well, he did do some meta stuff, but not to the level of this. It balances comedy and honestly, this is kind of sad because this is pretty much clearly talking about Shinako. I wouldn't be surprised if we get more about her backstory. I wouldn't be surprised if it's fucking depressing. Yeah, this is. I don't know. This game's weird. All I'll say is I don't think I've ever played a game that had these many tonal shifts in less than 3 hours.
人間力に左右されない運という揺らぎを持つ最も公平で俗なゲーム。
麻雀、中国の占いが元になったゲームですね。いいでしょう。そう言われては私も引き下がれません。ではプレイルームへ。公正なゲームを。
ああ、もちろん運が絡むゲームだから1回2回の勝ち負けで結果を出しちゃダメだよね、統計学的に。麻雀はトータルの勝ち負けを競うものだから、そうっすね。軽く200回はブチとしましょうか。
Oh, I see. It's just a weird game. I actually like the writing. But it's a very weird game, even for like weird, quirky Japanese games. And like I mentioned before, the first game is really completely different, like compared to this. It's kind of weird. It's well, weird is how I describe the game in
望
general.
むところです。あなたの思考精度では200局中1局たりとも勝てないと断言します。
オッケー、じゃあプレイ。漫画でも読んで待ってるがケチっすよ。
Do 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 do. Randy still hasn't appeared. Base never came up until now. The time tick is unprecedented. Entire seconds are passing by.
まだ出てきませんね。それはそうと、レディ・リン、レオの顔が曇っているのは私の気のせいでしょうか。
そりゃ曇るわよ。ジナコの言い分はレオへのアンチテーゼなんだもの。というより結論か。最終的には何が勝利するのかをジナコは見せつけてくれるわよ。
More than 10 minutes have already passed. May have been in that private room for more than a week now. No matter how much thought is involved in a tabletop game, playing for this long might be kind of dangerous. The moment I had that apprehension,
こんなの認めない。認めたくない。
疲れたっす。200局中167敗33勝。運だけでも勝ちは拾えるもんすな。
167 losses and 33 wins. You really can't win by luck alone, huh? That means Randy won. In total, Randy dominated. She proved that she has luck and is invisible. Yet, why does she look so frustrated, I wonder?
負けた。一局でも負けた。それはすなわち。
そうっすよ。一局でも負ける可能性がある以上、 回数を増やしていけば横並びになる未来もあるっす。200回では勝ち越した。1000回でも勝ち越せる。でも、これが1億、1兆ならお互いの勝ち星と負け星は均一になる可能性が出てくる。いや、均一になるまで勝負しないと、どちらが優れているのかは測れない。
うわあ、すごいロジックエラーです。結果を出さないと優劣は測れないのに、結果を出したら優劣はなくなる。要は我慢比べってこと。先に値を上げた方が負け。こうなると、もうゲームの腕前なんて関係ないのよ。現実的な仮説ではありません。1億回なんて、そんな回数のゲームに人間は耐えられません。
ニートを甘く見るなっす。ご褒美のないルーチンワークは僕らの領域。数をこなすことだけが僕らの才能っすからね。そして思い知れ。真に公平なゲームっていうのは、誰がやってもイーブンになるもの。ラニさんの公平さは嘘っぱちっす。
そんなことは決して。私は公平なゲームを。
じゃあ次の200回行くっすか？そういうことっす。ラニさんはゲームをしたかったんじゃない。単に頭の良さを見せつけたかっただけ。
違います。私は彼が偶然にもチェスを持っていたからプレイを提案しただけで。
Alright.
そのチェスがあったのはこのフロアっす。ラニさんは自分の得意な、いえ、自分が絶対勝てるゲームをわざわざ用意したっすね。俺つえしたかったっすか。
Damn, I'm good.
ゲームで遊びたかっただけならまだ可愛かったのにな。
違います。私はただ皆さんに公正なゲームの美しさを伝えようと。
初めはそうだったかもしれないけど、本音が出ちゃったんだにゃ。SG がないなんてとんでもない。このフロアそのものがラニさんの心。はっきり言ってやるっす。これはラニさんの無意識のよどみ。自分の性能を誇示したくて仕方がなかった理系女子の慣れの葉ですよ。これがラニさんの最後の SG。ジナコさん命名。謎の最強ジュース。
Yeah, you have to take their hearts and reveal their secrets.
私の最後の秘密。
And by revealing their secrets, you can get access
そう
to
ですか。
to the boss fight
私にもまだ
and progress further to the
解析
labyrinth.
できない編集があったのですね。いいでしょう。私に自己顕示欲があったことは認めます。あなたたちは絶対に認めません。特にあなたとジナコカリギリ。この2名は排除対象に設定しました。
Targets for
私
elimination.
は理性的であろうと自身に非戦闘のルールを課していましたが、この度個人的感情に基づいて音速破棄、ラニエイト本体の中でのリベンジ&体罰戦闘に備えて消滅します。つべこべ言わずにかかってきなさい。万全の状態で完膚なきまでに粉砕して差し上げます。
Rennie soft should say so in monotone. It vanishes. Now we gather SGs. All that's left is to do what we're in. Enter the relief and battle Rennie's to self. But
うわー、最後のラニさん、目が完全に切れてました。最強中、よっぽど不名誉な称号なんですね。ともあれ、これでラニさんも臨戦態勢です。あのトカゲ女も全力で来るでしょうし、いよいよ大一番ですね、ご主人様。
あれ、ちょっと調子に乗ってラニさんをつっつきすぎたっすか？本気にさせちゃった？
ええ、 間違いなく。ですがあの壁を壊すにはラニを撃破し BB から切り離す必要があります。この展開は不可避のものです。一旦校舎に戻って万全の用意を。
I agree with your suggestion. I haven't done anything this time around, but I feel oddly fatigued. We also need to get help from Kiara, so let's get back to the old school. Let's go to the meeting room. I'm gonna cut the street down in a few minutes. We're able to extract all the SGs. Now, just like with Miss Tosaka, we need to get help from Kiara.
はっきりしないわね。
What's with that suggestive glance? If you got something to say, then say it. No, I was just thinking about what it feels like to descend to another person's mind, as a merely academic, medical spirit of inquiry.
別に。
You just have the mind of a voyeur. That isn't really, it's not something one can answer. Anyway, it didn't matter to me at all. All it did was flare up my desire to fight. Like, if you came to get me, I'll beat you to a pulp. Flare up your desire to fight. So the one who enters really is perceived as a foreign invader. Rennie isn't belligerent like Miss Tosaka, but once you enter the depths of her mind, you won't be able to settle things through discourse. When it was Miss Tosaka, her appearance came as a surprise attack, but we know Rennie is inside a relief. There's a great chance that she's laid out a trap. Future, you need to tread very careful. What's this? Okay, all you humans to escape to the old school. All your sacrifices wander around the labyrinth. Are you hearing me? The Moon Cell's one and only top bio Lancer's special broadcast is starting. Perk up those ears and listen. Rennie finally completed the personal stage I had her build for me. I'm giving you a special invitation to celebrate its grand opening. To all of you nameless piggies who supplied me with blood so diligently up until now, job well done and many thanks. Now farewell. I've been hearing you all without killing you. I've been rearing you all without killing you. But that ends now. I'm slaughtering every last master and NPC in the torture chamber. What's up with that awful looking sculpture? There's a ton of spiky things inside. No way, you put people in there? The Iron Maiden, a torture device from the Middle Ages. One of that size could pack in 20 people all at once. She's crafty. She spoke of a stage or some such, but that there is a countermeasure against time. It's a container for the magical energy she stocked from solid matters, obviously to use against time. You're joking. Does this mean that the masters trapped in the torture chamber are going to be executed with that huge, repulsive display? I'll use your lives to set the finest stage you'll ever get to see. Be glad you get to contribute to my beauty. If you want to blame anyone, blame the piggy who Rennie took seriously. My stage was on hold, but now it's completed. So, are you ready? The banquet live concert is about to begin. Rennie, rolling the sacrifices, all yours. I hope Lancer has good lawyers because you see a lawsuit incoming. Tonight, I won't be counting calories. We're going hard in this wall purchase. This glutinous bacchanal. Carnival final. We can't let that happen. We need to stop Lancer and Rennie now. Quasi-spirituals detected within the labyrinth. Mass signs of masters and NPCs are heading towards Rennie's relief. They're vanishing to the labyrinth's 6th floor exit. Future, please hurry to the labyrinth. We'll contact Kiara. Please meet up with Rennie face to face. No need to tell me twice. I'm not to Leo's instructions. Then put the student council room behind me. Wait, it is important that we settle things with Rennie 8, but don't forget what comes after. Once Rennie returns to normal, you'll hit the end of the labyrinth. There's no doubt that Vivi should be hiding there. You know that? While you were all searching Rennie's labyrinth, I was reinvestigating Rin Tosaka's labyrinth. I couldn't find Vivi's hideout though. If that AI is anywhere, it has to be the farthest step. If she escapes, we'll be right back at square one. Time, after you free Rennie, don't relax. Continue to the end and capture Vivi. You'll be fighting without pause, but you can do it, right? I return a glance of confidence. To be honest, I didn't have the slightest bit of confidence, but after listening to Julius, my self-confidence as well. I can't really explain it. His words carried a deep faith in me. Julius is putting his absolute trust in me. The moment I felt that, it was like warm blood rushed through my chest. Alright, then hurry. No time to dawdle. I raise a hand to Julius, then leave the student council room. For certain this time. Let's hurry now. We'll free Ranny, capture BB, and escape the far side of the moon. Can I say that? That's because Randy doesn't get jokes. Look at Miss Tosaka. Her reactions betray all expectations. If you hit the right button, she might turn back into relief and go on a rampage. You never know. And that would be alright. When is that big avatar going to jump out? It's the kind of joke I could hold over her head over forever. That won't work on me, dum-dum. Even if that didn't happen, the first thing I would do is trample you. I mean, you're scared of me a little. See, like I said, isn't she married? She's got that surprisingly teasable attitude. Where the fuck is Gato at, though? That's a weird part. Let me go talk to Kihara. No, she's already there. Never mind. Alright. So, I'm saving here. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm not sure if I'll stream later. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We're basically at the end of chapter 2. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. I don't know, or maybe tonight. Bye-bye.